Hello.
Hello. Pretend that that's not a thing. There we go. Someday I will check myself before I go live. It's fine. How we doing? How are you doing, Noel? Huh?
Tired.
Oh, same.
I'm dying.
It's so hot. In addition to just like it being Monday.
I haven't been outside, so I don't know how hot it is.
Oh, it's not bothering you inside either?
No, we have the AC on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't stepped out. I don't know.
Man, it must be nice.
Yeah.
Like, for one thing, I mean, I didn't really go outside too much today because we made the executive decision to just not.
Mm.
And but like, I mean, I still have to walk to work, and in those like 3 minutes, it's like, dang, this sucks. And then
3 minutes is pretty hot. Then
yeah, yeah, and then in like the it's like my house is not. It's not very different from the outside, honestly. So we end up just it ends up being hot in my house too.
does your AC not work?
It does. My dad is just like, we're gonna keep it down so that way we don't use up too much money. Too much money, yeah.
I mean, I
And
guess that's fair.
I'm like, okay, I guess it's my money, but also, it's hot.
Guess you'll die.
Guess I'll die.
Guess you'll die. Oh boy, we get to start a new part.
We do. This is gonna be interesting with Minato.
Yeah. I'm like, am I mentally here? I guess I am.
I felt that.
I guess I
We're
am.
gonna we're gonna do our best
Yeah,
and see where it leads us.
it's okay. At least I ate dinner, so like,
Good for
could be
you.
worse.
I also ate dinner somehow.
Yeah, I don't want to be doing the running on two pieces of bread thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It sucks.
Are you good then?
I'm good.
Okay.
I had curry.
Oh nice. I had beef stew.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
I want my load. Where's my load? Oh god. Not that it really. Okay, actually, you know what? It does not matter. Oh, okay, it worked. There we
Hmm?
go. I wasn't letting me click the load.
Oh,
This is the very
oh
beginning of
boy.
Minato's route.
Alright, baby, here we go. I don't know what to expect, actually. Yeah, I don't know what to expect, actually. I kind of hope it'll be more like learning how he died, to be honest.
Yeah, I hope that we're gonna learn a little more instead of
Because
fucking
we
crazy
haven't
ass.
learned anything.
Yeah, we just watched Joe and Kaito be like madly in love with each other for
As good as that
across
is, we
like
don't know anything.
effectively across like 5 different years.
Yeah,
5 different timelines more or
we
less.
don't actually know about the actual mystery of this guy dying,
Yeah.
which is crazy. All right, let's go.
Uh-huh.
Right, or rather, Natsume Soichiro's death. What was the meaning behind the mobile phone Natsume gave to Tojo Minato before his death?
The beginning.
The beginning.
Oh, this is Doomsday and then the other side is Daydreamers. Okay.
Mm.
As the man stood with his back against the church wall, lost in thought, a silhouette passed by him. Yuka? I felt like hearing your voice, so. Hey! Hello? Hmm? You changed your number. Man. He was calling whatever numbers he had. It seemed like he had no place to stay.
Are you calling someone?
Sorry, old man. Was I too loud? Being called old man made me gasp a little. Was the thing Needlemake taught me actually working?
I still regret never calling.
Huh?
There's a person I exchanged numbers with, but never actually called. I still can't bring myself to delete the name in the contact list.
I'll listen to your memory some other time. Huh? Weird, he was just here. What a strange day. It's not like he'll pick up. Muttering that, he made a call to a Natsume in his contact list. 1 beep, 2 beeps, 3 beeps. He connected. Hello? A voice that didn't belong to Natsume came from the receiver. Hello? Huh? And from below the withered tree in front of him, just as they were at the funeral, the two went to a cafe. Tojo Minato was holding the phone so tightly his hands were turning white. Why the hell do you have Natsume's phone? Did you kill him? Of course not! Then why is it with you? Who gives their phone to other people? He just gave it to me out of nowhere. It's crazy that you'd suspect me for that. Crazy? Of course I suspect you. I mean, Natsume's death is shrouded in mystery. It was said that Natsume's corpse was found 3 days after he died. It just makes no sense. I don't really care. I don't even want to know what killed him. I'm honestly not interested in all that, sorry. Right now, I'm just too devastated that it even happened. His cold fingers grasped the phone. It seemed as though he was thinking about why he, and Mina, was left with so much guilt. Wallowing in it is how it makes you feel. Wallowing in how it makes you feel won't get us anywhere. Huh? I want to unravel the mystery of his death. As he said that, Morichika Haruki reached toward the phone. Give it to me. No! You don't even know why he gave it to you, right? Well, let me have it. This is something that Natsume gave to me. His raised voice made the cafe fall silent for a moment. Huh? So what? You're gonna just cling to it forever? I don't know, but I'm the one who took it, so I'll do whatever I want with it. I'm telling you, that's a waste of good evidence. Their exchange escalated as the two tried to force their opinions on each other. Guys, you are in public. I remember what Nidome had told me.
A MacGuffin?
What is that again?
I don't know. Yeah, have you heard of them?
Oh, he's back.
I love him. Even if something may be important to the characters, to us spectators, it could be nothing but a little push that moves the plot. It doesn't matter if the Phantom Thief steals a diamond or a sapphire. What matters is that the characters take action. A push that can make the characters act. In that case, I myself will become a MacGuffin. Excuse me, could you please not be so loud?
I'm sorry. Let's cool down for a bit.
That was just a little push to set the story on the right course. Nothing more, nothing less. And it's not like I have a name anymore.
Why do you even want to look into Natsume's death? It won't change the fact that he died, right? It's exactly because that fact is unchangeable. I can't move on if I don't find out and understand the reason why he died. How else could you properly process his death? Alright, I won't give you the phone, but I will help you investigate. I understand how you feel. I'm just too overwhelmed for it right now. Investigation. That makes it sound like a job for a private detective. Well, I guess it kinda is. The way Morichika Haruki's words reflected my own made my heart ache.
It was close, but they made it on the right course. I'll make the story complete in a way that makes it work even if I'm not there.
Shouldn't have brought Natsume's phone to the funeral. Then again, it's my own fault for not having the courage to give it to his family before the funeral was over. Natsume was such a nice person. The funeral was over, but I still couldn't process the fact that he was dead. Natsume, why did you give it to me? To Mina? Hello. Minato, there's a place I want to stop by. Is this it? I looked up at MAMIYA as he stood on the railing and let out a sigh. This river, huh? Minato, over here. Wait, MAMIYA. Ah! Ow! My shoe slipped off. Oh man. The fine gravel was digging into my palm, making it sting a little. Oh, who's this?
Hmm. You dropped this.
Suddenly a shoe was extended to him. Is this, Toma? Sorry, and, thank you.
Maybe.
For a moment I felt embarrassed and thankful for the kindness of the random person. When I looked up, all the words I had were blown away.
Is it him?
There he is! Oh,
Oh my
man! He looks so
god.
nice! What the fuck?
He
I clicked
kinda.
on accident.
He kinda.
He kinda, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is what I accidentally clicked on this.
You're doing well as ever.
Toma?
Sorry for startling you. Yeah, it's me. Long time no see, Minato.
And it finally moves. In a world where 1999 and 2012 meet, the shared illusion will become even stronger.
That doesn't mean anything before my ego. I will save them from MAMIYA, no matter what.
The sound of rolling film, the persistent noise of the projector, music continued to flow, like a river never ending. You'll listen to my sins? Happiness was something that slipped right through the fingers, but it felt like my breathing was becoming thinner with every second in the past. I can say that I never wanted this, but I'm sure you don't want to hear something so irresponsible. What would you do if the world came to an end tomorrow? It was a silly conversation starter, nothing more than polite but small talk. Anything I could say now would be said too late, all because I chose this path that day. I doubted anyone else was looking forward to the end of the world as much as I did. My life had always felt like I'd been watching it in third person, like a movie. We've been repeating this for so long. If it were to end, I would want it to be a spectacle. Make it an ensemble cast work even. Something large-scale that would downplay my personal pain. I could only be achieved with madness, and I signed the contract with my own hand. It was something small and frail that we gave our all to protect. A soul that lost even that would be just left here, unable to go anywhere. That way, I wouldn't have to bear this shivering on my own. There's no running from it anymore, is there? If this can end it all, I'll discard my will and obey your every command. In this cold, clockwork town, nobody paid any mind to me. And I'll go according to your will, our MAMIYA. And the river continued to flow. So that'll be the opening. Yeah.
Do you think I'll have to read Haruki's lines?
Maybe. Do you want to?
Because they're probably going to talk to each other a lot, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
That's what I'm guessing.
It would be nice to not have to do the deep part.
Yeah, I can do it.
Thanks. Are we really gonna look at it? I really don't feel like it.
Just do it.
Don't boss me around. If someone gets mad at us, it's gonna be your fault.
A maid? There's a lot of vids of the same woman. Who is she, anyway?
No idea. An internet famous idol, maybe?
She really doesn't have the looks to be an idol.
Huh? Don't act like you know Mina.
Oh, so you do know her?
Maybe?
She's internet famous, right? If I search for... There, the Cinderella maid. Well, I guess we should go talk to her.
Huh? I doubt you'll get to meet her.
We'll meet her if we go to the maid cafe. The website even displays her shifts.
Let's not, okay? There's no way she knows anything about Natsume.
She's got a shift tomorrow. You coming?
Huh? Well, I'm gonna be kind of busy at that time. and I don't much care for maid cafes and stuff like that, so I like to firmly and respectfully decline.
That's so. Well, Akiba isn't my kind of place either.
I would have guessed as much. Tojo Minato was overcome by relief. They had many customers on days off, and it was too late to ask for a shift change. I'm glad he changed his mind. He didn't say that he changed his mind. He didn't say he changed his mind. Mina, a customer wants you. Coming. Whoa.
Ah.
Welcome back, Master. Didn't you say you weren't coming?
I feel like I've seen you somewhere. And heard your voice too.
Oh, you too? You must have watched too many videos and got confused. If you bother Mina, we'll have to ask you to leave.
That's so.
Oh, thank you. You really helped me out back there. That was new. You usually act so tough. That customer is pretty scary looking. Do you know him? No, me? Acquainted with a guy like that? Your personal life is still a mystery, huh? Watch out for stalkers. What's with that guy? He took off the wig without care for the damage it could do and threw the Mina set into a large bag. I mean, he wants to know about Natsume, right? Mina and I have nothing to do with it. What do I do, Mamiya? It doesn't look like he's... It looks like he still hasn't realized it, but it's a matter of time until he does. You can forget about that man. The thing is, I can't. He knew Natsume. Natsume. Following a sigh, he realized that this panic he was experiencing was familiar. Oh, it just hit me. He's the first one since Natsume who knows both me and Mina. Natsume first came to the maid cafe during the winter of last year. Manager, what's with that video? The monitor showed a video that was a real cause for concern.
This promo wasn't made by us, but it's all good. You got lots of fans because of it.
Every refresh increased the view count, which the manager celebrated by clapping. I have the right to my likeness. Request a takedown immediately.
Hey, your shift's about to begin.
Mina's resume was put up on the desk.
Ah, I'm so glad I hired you.
Seeing the part that said Tojo Mina, age 20, female, gave Tojo a headache.
Do your best out there, Mina.
He just has his last name there and nobody notices the connection. We'll talk about this later. Cinderella Maid. Before he knew it, she had received the title. Someone had uploaded Mina's performance without permission, greatly raising her popularity. I don't really want to stand out too much. Mina was hiding a secret from the customers, fellow maids, and the ones she worked for. Why doesn't anyone realize I'm a guy? The previous week, the cafe actually received an email from an entertainment production company, which Tojo could hardly believe. There were many days she considered quitting his job. But this cafe has the cutest uniform ever! However, due to that silly reason, Tojo couldn't actually go through with it. Well, I guess it should be fine as long as they don't find out. Mina, your break is over! Hurry up! Okay. Sticking to that naive idea, Tojo continued to delay the conclusion when...
It's a pleasure to meet you. Mina. I'm really happy to see you today.
A pleasure to meet you, Master. They hadn't communicated much, but his strange presence made Tojo instantly recognize him. He was Natsume, a classmate. What brought you here?
I saw the video. Then I fought the reservation war, and I finally made it here.
Reservation war?
Oh god. I'm so tense right now. I gotta order. A rice omelet, please.
Just that?
Huh? Oh, the drink. One iced tea, please.
Very well. Please wait a while until your meal is prepared. That's not what I meant. Mina wanted to ask if he was actually here without knowing that she was a he. Natsume likes Mina, huh? Taking off the maid uniform, Tojo looked back at the past, along with the fact that he'll never see Natsume again.
Oh, this takes me back. There's nothing like the street leading to the maid cafe.
Clueless to what Tojo Minato was going through, I excitedly looked around. The area had greatly changed since I first went to the maid cafe. Specifically, there was now way more Mina here. Some people were wearing Mina's clothes, cosplaying her basically. Others had Mina merchandise that they were taking photos of or using as keychains.
She became the face of the town, huh?
I took in the scenery. So many people had noticed her charm and were infatuated with her.
Is that Mina's original song?
I heard a familiar song coming through the street speakers and my body reacted almost instantly.
Wait, let me join the singing.
Oh my god. I happily joined in with all the Mina fans. Oh, hello.
It's you.
I'm talking to you.
Huh?
Did you not smoke at school? Morichika Haruki ignored him and exhaled the smoke.
I met a maid recently.
A maid?
You know, the maid you could see in Natsume's video folder. Remember her?
Maybe I do. I'm not that interested in it myself.
You too, huh?
Hmm?
I was wondering what could have Natsume that obsessed, but she was nothing special.
Huh?
Yeah, you're loud.
You think you're in a position to say that? You're not any better.
Ouch, damn it. What? You one of her fans too?
And don't act like you weren't enchanted by her.
Huh? What the hell are you Wait, how would you know that?
Huh?
Wait, Are you following me?
Hmm?
Man, you could have said it. We could have a meal or something. Hey, wait up. Don't walk so fast. Why are you such a fast walker anyway? Don't make me run, damn it.
Nobody's forcing you to keep up with me. As the man was catching his breath, Tojo Minato's frustration took over and made him say that.
Was I being a bother?
Bother? Well, Mina's my... she's my cousin.
Cousin?
Yeah, that's why I don't like it when people say bad things about her. His eyes made it obvious that was a lie he just cooked up, but Morichika Haruki actually stopped and thought for a moment. Hi, Gizia.
Hello. I didn't mean to talk shit about your family.
But why does it matter that she's family? You shouldn't talk shit about anyone.
Well, it's not like I'd be hurt if a complete stranger said something bad about me. They can say whatever they want, so I can say whatever I want too, right?
About that, bro. I don't agree with that. Tojo Minato ran a finger along the back arm. Was he thinking about someone who's no longer here? I wonder if Natsume had siblings.
He was an only child. That's how I remember it anyway.
You seem knowledgeable. Are you close to him?
I just knew him for a good while.
I feel like we never really explored Haruki's relationship with Natsume.
Yeah.
Like, at all. I feel like
we'll
we
finally find out.
I know, right? Except for not here, really. We're gonna talk about Minato
Yeah.
first.
He was always by himself. He came with his parents and then just stayed quiet.
To church? He put out the now shortened cigarette on the ashtray, almost as if to try and stub out his complexion.
I have my brother with me, so I didn't talk to Natsume.
Oh? You have a brother? Having close family must be great.
Huh? You have Mina, don't you?
Oh, yeah, right. But siblings are a different thing, no? The bonds are stronger.
Huh. Bonds, huh? It's nothing that fancy.
He let out a long sigh as his eyes, the color of wisteria and rain, looked down.
Yeah, it's nothing fancy at all.
What do you do for a living, Toma? Tojo Minato and Moichiko Toma were at a cafe.
She's so hot.
He looks so nice. The blue boys look so nice. What's up with that? That day, after meeting up at the river, there was a bit of trouble, and they decided to find a place better suited for talking. The gentleman speaking with the smile on his face was the center of attention and a subject of envy.
A wizard.
The sparkle sound effect.
Wow. You can hear that. What?
I know, right?
You know that one?
Yeah.
Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum.
This is you.
Hmm?
Did you say this
What's
while
me?
I was messing around?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, my like headphones decided to die on me for 5
okay.
seconds.
A wizard.
Hey, do you think I'm still a child?
But you are. If you're interested, look at my name on the internet. Though you'll probably get more results if you type it out in Romaji.
Whoa, what's with this photo? A mag? An interview?
The industry is smaller than you'd expect, so even young people like me are invited to interviews.
It says when Toma moves his baton, my bow moves on its own. And they actually call you a wizard. That's so cool.
So I guess I set myself up for that one.
The way he was featured in the articles and photos combined with his looks made it clear he was quite popular.
I could finally take a break from my job and I was able to come back to Japan for the first time in a while.
Why did it take so much effort for you to join the chat, Silver Chariot? Hello, welcome.
For some reason, Silver is always struggling for no reason.
What are they struggling for?
But one time my chat actually like blocked them for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
I think it's just Twitch.
Maybe. Morishika Toma certainly had a highly refined aura about him. And that's why you suddenly vanished, and you didn't even tell me?
I do really feel bad about it. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's not like much will change if I complain to you about it now.
Really? Let's keep getting along, Minato.
That nonchalant attitude took him aback. Well, as long as you don't just disappear again. Oh, wait, no, oh no, it's almost time for my part-time job.
I can get you a taxi. Where do you work?
The pure glimmer in his eyes was almost heartache-inducing. Oh, I'd be kind of embarrassed if you saw me working.
Then I'll see you off to the station. Is that okay?
Sure, thanks.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hang out with you like we used to. Would you be okay with that?
What's the age difference between these guys?
Large?
Because Toma was,
I think he was in university when...
it was his second year, right? In 1999.
Yeah, you remember when he was like teaching at the school? And Minato was like in like middle school, I think.
Right. Because like, when he was like 6th grade, I think, and Toma was, I think, probably like just out of college by that point. I'm assuming.
It's
But
probably
he probably graduated like 2001-ish. And then
maybe
so
7, 8?
yeah.
7 or 8 years.
Well, he's probably the same age that in 1999 as Minato is now, I think. So 13?
Maybe.
Hmm.
You could count down from the the oldest people.
I'll just get...
Because
He-
they were like...
Because he's the young... Is he younger than Nigaki?
I assume they were like the same-ish age.
Okay. Thanks for the vine boom. Oh, Gizzy's looking up the timeline. It's a lot easier to...
Maybe it's like 10 years.
Alright,
10-ish.
Gizzy is doing the research for us, so...
Yeah, thank you. I'm just
Thank
gonna say
you.
like 10-ish.
Yeah, 10-ish is about right. Oh, I'm gonna say 13. Uh, Hey, Toma, you know what you did to me, right? This face is really
What
good.
is that?
This face is so funny.
Um,
I'm gonna keep
like this Sigma.
just like it's like the very put upon like eyebrow of. Of course, it's okay. You're in a good mood today, Mina. You're grinning from ear to ear. Huh? Really? Tapping her charming face, Mina tried to stay calm.
Constipated?
Yeah, bro is constipated. That's a good one. Yeah. Okay, I'll just get through this shift. Wait, Natsumi's phone is ringing. Mina kept the phone hidden inside the main uniform as a charm. Now its vibrations made her tense. Morichika? Sorry, I'm at my part-time job.
Hello? Natsume?
You dumbass. You can't joke like that.
It's still a joke though, don't get mad.
what, what is that like fuckboy like?
You know, like
You're being weird. What happened?
yes!
Yeah, no, it is. You're right.
Hey, Tojo, could you be in Shibuya in an hour?
Again, I'm still on my shift.
If you don't come, I might die from loneliness.
What the fuck, bro? Those are the last words he said before ending the call. Hey! Die? That's another joke, right? But maybe I had a chance to stop Natsume's death, too. Ugh, damn it. My god.
Oh my god, it's her.
So, when's your friend coming?
Shouldn't be long now. I want to teach someone how to relax, I guess. Hard to tell if this wait will pay off, though.
I completely forgot about like this section. That he was the one that invited him out. If no one's coming, then I'll be going.
Wait, the nail on your ring finger.
So... Oh, right. What was that about dying?
It's a maid here. Where's Tojo?
I came in his place. I'm his cousin, after all. The club was in a stir, but the maid remained resolute.
That maid's so cute, I can feel the dedication.
Wait, I think I actually saw her on the internet.
You're telling me this is your friend? A drink fell out of her hand and spilled on the floor. She's just my type.
Okay.
Dang, okay.
Happy Pride.
Yeah. I actually rushed here, but you're doing just fine.
Why'd you come here looking like that?
A friend said he's gonna die. Of course I'd rush over. Do you even remember what happened recently? You should watch what you say.
A friend.
I saw your face, so I'll go now. I'll never come to a place like this again.
Hold it, Tojo.
I said I'm his cousin. I didn't say we shared the same last name.
But you're Tojo, right?
No, I said I'm...
Dance a little. They want to see it.
What the fuck, bro? Are you threatening me?
What was that? Didn't hear you over the music.
Okay, fine. I'll dance. Mina ran off into an open space on the floor and began dancing to the music.
Okay, get it.
These are dance moves she was supposed to do at the cafe. Whatever. I'll just do it.
Hey, not bad.
What's with that innocent smile?
Come over here.
Hey, don't push me! You're not threatening me? What's your name, maid? Oh, so it's Mina. How about you? Are you sure you can be out this late? I'm Reika. Come dance with me. I'm so into you. When are you coming here again? I don't think I am. Huh? Oh no. But I'm always waiting for you at the cafe, milady.
Oh man, someone's good at business.
Buzz off. I'm talking to Mina.
Hey, what's with that difference in attitude?
Come here for a second. Mr. Morishika,
What?
why? Why did you call me Tojo?
I saw you a bunch of times, so I can tell by now.
Do these clothes make you laugh? Should I give you Natsume's phone?
Huh? Where did that come from?
I mean, these clothes,
Would you be happier if I just treat you as cousins?
will you?
It's not that uncommon. Doesn't bother me one bit.
What a nice guy, actually.
He has a lesbian best friend.
That's true. You're right.
Yeah, he does. Also, drink up. Non-alcoholic.
What are you doing?
Your shift's over, right? Then it's all good. Dance until the day changes, Cinderella maid.
Aw, cute.
Haruki's an ally.
He really is. A maid would most certainly stand out in this feverish Shibuya clubhouse. And there's no one for a maid to serve, not here.
I mean, she's surfing.
She is serving. Sweating in the heat. Her elaborately decorated outfit was sticking to her skin. Even so, Mina continued to dance. Every time she turned, her long hair and skirt would sway. And her white frills and apron framed her like the petals of a flower. Anyone would easily see why the video that was uploaded to the internet without permission had achieved legendary status.
How about this stuff then?
I can do it!
Oh, not bad.
It felt good to enjoy the same music and move her body in this manner. Mr. Morishika! Suddenly, Mina took Morishika Haruki's hand. Though slender, it was a man's hand nonetheless. The lights are prettier over here. When he came to his senses, his hand had been released, and Mina was dancing in the middle of a circle of people. Ah, the music changed. There's more space here. Oh, sorry. Oh my god.
Okay. God damn.
Oh my god. I'm kind of surprised that all these, like, characters got, like, sprites. But especially Reika. Okay, yeah, 13-year age gap. This gives you. Also, hi, Summer.
Hello.
Mina, I almost lost you. Shh. How did I voice Mayuri before? I'm just trying to remember how I did Mayuri. I'm the one who should apologize, little maid. Oh, okay. She sure was pretty. Do you know her, Reika? No, let's go over there. Okay. Was she someone you shouldn't bump into? I don't know. Mina, I'm glad I got to meet you. I'll make sure to visit the cafe. I'll be waiting for you, my lady. Phew. My uniform's gotten pretty sweaty now, so I'll go get changed.
Reika's gonna blow her money.
Yeah. Mina disappeared into the bathroom. And came back as Tojo Minato. What?
Nothing.
The shadows were cast on the path from the clubhouse to the Shibuya station. Pressing the large bag, Tojo Minato slowly began to talk. How did he, like... did he carry his bag with him, I guess?
I think so. I'm curious if this game is going to, like, show romance implications for these two, because I can see it, but I don't know if they will.
I can see it too. Yeah, it's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell. It could go either way.
I'm also, like... I'm admittedly confused about, like... what Minato prefers.
That's true.
Because it's kind of like, have you been watching, like, Senpai wa Otokonoko?
No.
It's really good, for the record, but it kind of has like the same, like a similar thing where it's like, at least for Makoto, the like main character, he dresses as a girl. Like he likes to dress like femininely, but he also like doesn't denounce being a boy either. So that's why that's what's like curious about Minato, is that I'm like not entirely certain where he lies on that spectrum.
Oh
Whether
yeah,
he like
they have yeah. Minato's still in like the. Well, I'm wearing this. Oh, I
yeah,
don't know where
it's
we
like
are
he
yet.
wants like he like that's what's confusing about the whole thing, is that like it's mostly because I don't want to like call it if like he's a trans girl. I want to know, you know, like
Well,
but it's like
at this
not
point, we
clear.
definitely do not know.
Yeah, it's like not clear. So I'm gonna continue being like, and they make the
Yeah.
distinction too in the
They
narrative too.
they do. It's very like yeah, it's very distinct.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
where it's kind of
definitely
like he's
hasn't
like
said or like said like yeah, like I think I am.
yeah, like
Yeah,
he
maybe.
yeah, it's in that like exploration stage, I guess, where it's like I want to wear these clothes, but I don't want like I still feel like I'm putting on an act, that kind of thing. Like I don't know if I'm really like, this isn't really exactly me, but it also is me, kind of thing.
That's the beauty of it.
Yeah. Okay, let me save this dude's face. This face is so funny.
Thomas?
Yeah, Thomas.
Oh, I will sit with him.
Yeah, here we go. Put him right here, and then I'm gonna move you over. You can be right in between.
It's like I have like body pillows. You're
Where's...
just giving me body pillows?
Yes.
Yum 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 yum. Mmm. Oh man.
Men. Congratulations. Get
Nom
over.
nom 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 nom
I'll just eat the hammer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, his tone was that of someone who gathered his resolve, which put Haruki on edge. Maybe we should actually give it back to Natsume's family.
You mean the phone he left behind?
Now that I've appeared before you as Mina, I realize no matter how much you think by yourself, you won't know the right answer if you don't take action.
That's so.
That's why I'm thinking of giving it back to his family. It might bring some hate my way, but that's fine by me. We put Natsume's phone into the side pocket of the backpack. Also, Natsume's parents may be worried sick, and that hurts more than anything.
I see.
After parting ways with Morichika Haruki at the ticket gate, he followed the way home as the sky gradually turned brighter. Someone found out, and it's Morichika of all people. He found out, but he was neither disgusted nor pleased. Does Minato know that Toma's last name is Morichika also?
I don't. Well, he's heard the name before, but I don't know if he remembers.
Yeah, okay, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
He's unlike anyone in class, and he's always such a mystery. He was overcome by a strange elation. It was an anticipation of coming freedom. It's not as scary as I thought, Mamiya. If I reveal the secret and I'm accepted despite that, I can feel like I'm actually okay. Dojo Minato was in high spirits, but the gas mask Mamiya was breathing in a way that made him seem amused. As long as you find it agreeable. Are you jealous I went out clubbing? Aren't you cute? I am not.
Is this Mamiya Morichika Toma? Now that I know the truth, the precision of the observation seems to have improved. The story presents possible pages that weren't there before.
How did I still don't know how to do Mayuri now that she's grown up.
Well, now that she's grown up, you could change it if you want to.
True. Hello, Mani.
Hello.
Hey, Reika, who is that? Mina, my maid.
My mate.
Oh my god. Mina, huh? She spoke the name and smiled within the smoke. What a strange feeling. Not friends.
She's literally dressed like girls on the red carpet for some reason.
Yeah. Holy shit. What's going on here? The light of the chandelier illuminated the food laid out on the table. Graceful music was playing at a volume too low to bother anyone, creating a refined atmosphere.
Arky looks good here.
Yeah. I'm like surprised that that's him. Everyone's seated, I see. I ordered a full course tonight. He was feeling nauseated. We have plenty of time before we'll be finished with our meal. The knife was slipping out of his sweaty hands. Why was he having dinner as part of this group? Why was this game starting? He never intended to participate. Let's enjoy the night, with the four of us. Who was his ally in this game? What did you want from me, miss?
Ojo, I want you to help out with when prospective students come visit the school this Saturday.
A very miss teacher
Oh
review.
yeah. Very win.
Huh? Why me?
All students going to Go Home Club are involved. You're no exception.
Dang. But I have a shift at my part-time job.
Students need to focus on their school life. Part-time jobs are tertiary. That's in the school rules. Are we clear?
Yes. Here are the pamphlets. Feel free to ask if you don't understand something.
Tojo, you're very good at this. You're a great help.
I work in customer service. If you really do appreciate me, why not raise my grades in classics?
Studies and extracurricular activities are separate things.
Oh man, I had no idea middle schoolers would look so innocent. Huh? That girl seems familiar. He looked into his memories. The outfit was different, but he felt like he'd seen her. Oh wait, is it Reika? Reika? Oh my god.
And girl saw you at the club last night.
Yeah, I know, right? Crap. Hey, wait! Come on, you shouldn't run in the hallway. Wait, I'm not getting this, huh? Oh, I really messed up. He must have relaxed too much and left his guard down after Morihiko Haruki came to know his secret. Anyway, let's talk in an empty classroom. So, first things first, why are you here? You need to be 16 to enter that nightclub. I'm in the third year of middle school. So you're not even high school?
Oh, she about to get someone in trouble.
And you're a man, you tricked me! Shh! You liar, give me back my Mina! I'm sorry. Here, want some candy? Don't treat me like a child! Despite saying that, she took the candy away. Anyway. Did you want it or not? Rolling it around in her mouth seemed to have calmed her down. Give a girl sweets and it's fine. So you're taking exams this year, huh? It's not hard to make it here, but you don't exactly have time to play around either. I'm not applying to this school anyway, so it's got nothing to do with you, Minato. Huh? Why? I only came along because my friends are all applying here. My parents decided a long time ago that I'd only go to private schools.
Oh damn, rich girl.
Yeah. The dull sound of the sweets hitting her teeth could be heard. If I had enrolled here next year, we could have been in the same school. Shame. Her sulky side profile was far more charming than the way she acted at the club. A dinner? This is cute! This outfit's cute! Also, like, his hand is very manly here.
Cute.
Yeah, I'm really excited. What should I wear? Do I have anything formal? The sound of the dryer mixed in with a cheery hum. MAMIYA was joyfully swinging the baton in time with the song. I'm a little overwhelmed, though. If only the place was a bit more casual. It's an opportunity hard to pass up on. Don't hesitate and go. You're saying it like you're the one who invited me. It's not paid for by you, is it? But, yeah, I was invited. It'd be unmanly to refuse. Unmanly?
Unmanly.
MAMIYA stopped moving the baton and fell silent for a moment before looking into Tojo Minato's eyes. You may refuse the dinner. Huh? But you're the one who told me to go. You may refuse if you wish to. Sorry, but I've already decided what I'll wear. I can't wait. I hope it'll be a fun dinner. Brunum. Dang. Why he looks so fine?
Bro cleans up.
Yeah. He looks so,
God
like,
damn.
normal and scruffy in the past.
This place gives you a really good view of Tokyo Tower. Come, Minato.
Okay.
They're on a date?
They are. This looks really nice.
Okay.
Like, this, like, striped shirt looks nice.
It does.
Told Minato's body was so uncomfortably tense.
Perhaps I should have picked somewhere else, somewhere more casual.
No, I'm happy you picked this place. I'm really excited. Sir, please wait.
Sir, please wait. Oh.
It's fine. When Minato tried to sit down, someone reverently pulled the seat out for him, which made him freeze up. He slowly sat down, his face turning beet red as he hung his head.
Oh my, what a customer to meet here.
Minato was too embarrassed to even look up. Plus, he didn't realize how Morichi Katoma's voice had assumed a dark tone. This is probably you.
Is it?
Probably Haruki, I think.
Okay. You sure gonna say nothing.
Oh wait, no, it is
Nope.
Mayuri. Damn, I guessed wrong. Aren't you Toma? I haven't seen you since we met at Tokyo Tower. What was a strange feeling? An intense wave of deja vu and pain, as if the lid on his brain was being pried open.
I'm glad you remember how precious time is, Nigaki.
His eyebrows are so expressive.
Bombastic side eye.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I need that edited.
Yeah. Nigaki? He might have heard it somewhere, or he might have not. He couldn't remember it, but it might be better not to know. Still, Minato couldn't overcome his curiosity and looked up, only to regret it immensely. It's rare to have nights as interesting as this. We should enjoy them as long as we can. Don't you agree? An indescribable sense of nausea was writhing, swarming within him. Sorry, Toma. I'm not feeling too well. I think I'll go. Oh, this is you.
Yeah. Hey, I wasn't told about this. Why is he here?
A familiar voice made Minato turn around in a flash. Morichika? That's an odd...
He looks like there's a bush on his head.
Yeah, he does. Oh, man.
What are you doing here, Tosho?
The two looked at each other when a ridiculing voice split them apart. I invited them. Why?
I've known Nigaki since we were students. We figured we should have dinner once I returned.
Oh. So it was a group dinner. Well, I guess that makes sense.
I'm leaving.
Oh, look how nicely it's all set up.
Shut up. There's no way I can eat in this group. Don't be like that, Haruki.
Toma's words made the air freeze.
Huh?
What? You two know each other? No, they're brothers. Huh?
How long has it been since we had dinner together? We're family, so how about you treat me better? Or is it exactly because we're family that you mistreat me?
The freaking exist.
Fuck you! That fucking audacity. The chilling eyes directed at Haruki were downright disparaging.
Can't catch me slacking.
God. We're also very close, aren't we, Minato? Please don't touch me.
Tojo, leave with me. Mari, let go of his hand.
Go ahead, Minato. Shake my hand off.
Mari, don't bully him like that.
What did you do to him? But I want to have dinner with the four of us. Though I wouldn't mind if you left. You're leaving? Tojo Minato's lips were slightly quivering. He could easily shake off Negaki Mayuri's slender hand, but he had gone pale and was completely frozen in place, as if someone had cast a spell on him. I'm concerned.
Fine. I'll eat.
Haruki aggressively walked to the table and sat down without the waiter's help.
Sir. Sorry about the commission. It's all fine now. Please, bring us the food.
Negaki Mayuri looked over everyone at the table and cracked a refined smile. Everyone's seated, I see. I ordered a full course for tonight. We had plenty of time before we eat everything. Let's enjoy the night, with the four of us. What a dinner table. You've all eaten the
eating? Oh, like, is that like a piece of seaweed?
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. This one? There we go.
What is that?
Good question.
It's like a little piece of like seaweed.
Wait, actually, I will zoom in. Ignore the fact that it's going to mess up my thing for a second. Is it like a cucumber salad? It might be a cucumber salad. Even while eating the hors d'oeuvres that soon came, Tojo Minato and Morishika Haruki didn't say a thing. And, as if they weren't even there, the adults were having a chat over some wine.
Oh, you'll be going abroad too? I'm glad we didn't miss each other.
The designer who's been good to me asked me to join. Morishika Haruki was lost in thought while eating his matsutake consomme soup. Consomme? I don't know how to say that. He wondered how he could get out of this. Oh, why does he look so nice here, but like the sprite just does not carry over. Yeah. It does not carry over. How could he escape the situation without causing trouble for Tojo and Minato?
His hair looks really big on the sprite.
Yeah, it looks very... It's more fluffy. It's like more voluminous than it is here.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Have you ever been outside the country? On a school trip, perhaps?
No. My school trip was to Kyoto.
That's great too. We should go there sometime.
He's like asking him out on another date.
He's like, why are you asking this guy on a date?
So you're acquainted with our Haruki, aren't you? Our? We're about the same. You're about the same age, so I imagine you might have gone along. Hey, I'm not as much of an adult as he is. Tojo Minato was also in a vortex of bewilderment, completely unable to enjoy the meal. With a pit in his stomach, he was desperately thinking of ways to end this peacefully. So, how did you come to know each other? Oh, it's hardly a story worth telling. Why? Is it something embarrassing?
Come on, Mayuri, stop messing with... Oh, is it a secret? But that makes me jealous.
Huh? What?
Wow, he's really going for it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Hey Minato, why do you got two brothers?
Actually, though.
Spirit to mean secret. It's been a while, so there's lots of things I don't know. Drop the act, you don't care to know anything about me. That's not true at all. I'm afraid you're misjudging me.
Indeed. We all want to know more about you. She shook her earrings and smiled while eating a langostino
poele.
Poele? Okay, sure. That made her look as enchanting as a portrait glimmering in the light.
Huh, not convinced. The only thing French teaches you is how to, like, guess read those words.
Okay. Yeah, I did not retain any French. Also, me too, Natsume. That's exactly the kind of face that I would have looking at this.
What an awkward dinner!
Me too!
Morishika Haruki looks like he just wants to stand up and leave. Huh? There's a new one coming out.
Abroad? I see, abroad.
And Tojo Minato is desperately looking for something that would make this less awkward. Meanwhile, the other two are...
Yay! Cheers!
Yay, cheers! I don't know why, but they creep me out.
Let's talk about something fun. Something that's common between us.
Common between us?
But that would be...
MAMIYA, that's the only subject you'll share. Don't get there, Tojo Minato, it's a pitfall.
Like, the weather. It's pretty cold lately, isn't it?
It is. It is.
It is.
So there was something else.
I don't know if that counts, bro! It's cold. Really cold. I can't bring myself to leave the bed. I get what you mean. I just want to give up and sleep in. Yeah, I'm all naked so I can't move unless I'm covered in blankets. Huh? Weird, since the ones surrounding me are naked too. They say people under 20 are like children and have higher body temperatures, so maybe the cold doesn't bother them. Huh? Oh dear, are you okay? Did you bring your inhaler?
Whose fault do you think this is?
Oh my god.
Are you okay, Haruki?
Hi, Zero. You came at an
Zero.
odd time.
He's not answering. Is it so bad that he can't talk? Nigaki, you worked in healthcare. What do you think? I'm fine, don't mind me!
Morishika, you don't have to say it like that.
Like, what? Was I too loud? Sniffer?
Sniff. What?
Huh?
Why did that sound effect go? Oh, is he crying?
Oh,
It's been so long since I've seen Thomas so sad. Can I take a photo? You seen him like this before? I never did.
wait, make it a photo of me and Haruki.
Why are you guys so
Why are
weird?
you so dramatic?
Why are you guys so weird?
Huh?
Can I take one too? I'm really good at it. I get the most likes in class.
Make sure I look more handsome than Haruki.
Though seemingly hanging by a thread, the dinner continued. Minato lowered the camera and gasped, clearly impressed. Minato has a type? Yeah.
Minato does have a type.
Looking at you now, you two are really similar. You really are brothers.
Well, yeah. Stop mentioning that, it's annoying.
Right. It's your family. I guess it's rude for me to talk about it as an outsider.
It's fine, Minato. Thanks for being considerate, though. To be honest, it's been so long since we've seen each other that I was a bit worried about meeting him just by myself. It takes guts to spout bullshit like that. See? He gets mad like that, so having you around makes it easier to relax.
Really?
It looks like it put a strain on you, though. I'm sorry.
It's fine. If it helps you, I can handle this much.
What a shitty act.
Morishika, what's your problem with your brother?
He's the one who has a problem with me. He still hasn't forgiven me. See? I just can't clear his misunderstanding.
Morishika. Tojo Minato. Your family. You'd have way more fun if you got along. Was completely on Morishika Tomo's side. The air moved and his position was fixed. Morishika squinted his eyes.
I'm leaving.
Hey, Morishika, isn't this dinner meant to fix your relationship?
Is that how you see it? Could this as just as well be a dinner meant to help you get along with Mayuri? Well, it's not like I know what happened between you.
What happened? The silence that followed was almost painful. As Tojo Minato searched his mind for an answer, a bell-like voice rang out. Yes, Minato. I want to get along with you. And I...
And I don't. Why? No harm in getting along with her, Tojo.
You're the one who... Hey, Minato. Tojo Minato's words were cut short as he froze up. His hand, still holding a knife, was grasped by a feminine hand. The way she bent forward had the grace of swans. Looking at her felt like watching a scene from a movie. Here, say ah. In striking contrast to her beauty, she made a coarse gesture. What are you doing? This isn't the kind of place for... Say ah. She brought meat to his lips, coloring them with the fat and sauce. Then she slowly turned the fork in a circle. The metal opened a path between his teeth and sealed his movements like a predator catching its prey. Like a snake, she was waiting for Tojo Minato to move his mouth on his own. His loud chewing filled the silence as everyone at the table watched on with bated breath. He tried to make it quiet, but their sensitive ears picked it up with ease. When Minato swallowed the food with an audible gulp, Nigaki Mayuri gave him a look like a crescent moon. Well done. Taking her time, she took the fork out of his mouth. You ate so nicely. Good job, Minato. Following those words, his dried eyes began to quiver.
Tojo, you okay?
Sorry.
Tojo!
As Minato ran off, Haruki immediately gave chase and found him in the bathroom. He was cupping water from the sink and rinsing his mouth over and over again. I'm gonna be dirty. I need to wash it out.
Are you okay? You're acting weird.
Minato looked like he was about to throw up. Haruki reached out to rub his back, but... Don't touch me!
My bad.
What's your relationship with Miss Nigaki?
Huh? Mayuri? We're buds, I guess. People have known each other for a long time. What about you? You two know each other? If you don't...
She wouldn't do something that indecent, would she?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just can't believe what she did.
Ah, I get you. I'm always left baffled by the weird stuff she does out of nowhere. Oh man, there's a time and place for everything. It's unfortunate that she took a liking to you.
Unfortunate.
Can you walk? Maybe you should ask for some water.
It's unfortunate that she took a liking to me. The sound of the still flowing water was bothering them. An open window somewhere was letting in cold air that chilled their backs in an uncomfortable way. The water was gushing out of the faucet with a disquieting sound. Minato's face in the mirror looked almost like that of a ghost. When someone takes a liking to you and rapes you, unfortunate is one way to put it.
Wait, Tojo!
I knew it. I knew it, man. Morishika Haruki rushed outside after Tojo Minato. An intense wind was holding him back.
What did you mean by that?
The thing about words is that once you say them, they can never be taken back, so people are careful about what they say. Despite the strong wind between them, Haruki could hear him clearly. It's so they don't have any regrets.
Walking away I can understand.
Neither you nor I. Neither of us knew anything, so I guess it's no one's fault. The signs were there. That was really pretty, actually.
It is.
A stinging cold blew through the gap. The streetlights lent long shadows to the two emotionless silhouettes. I was taken advantage of back when I was in elementary school. The snow that began to fall hid their expressions. His voice was silent and calm, but seemed to condemn the other. A woman held me down by force, and looking back at it, that was probably sexual assault. The wind was so cold it made inhaling air difficult. And the lady who was right there at that dinner table, the snow touched their eyelashes, blurring their vision. She was the one who messed me up when I was little. The sharp air they inhaled through their noses ravaged their lungs. You didn't know, did you? You knew nothing about my past or her involvement. Honestly, she kind of did the same thing to him, just like slightly like kinder, and so he's kind of still caught in that.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, we knew.
She was keeping him around.
Yeah. You didn't know, so I can't exactly blame you for saying something hurtful. It was hard to blink. We all have our hands full with our own pain, as well as that of the people around us. It happens. He tried to use the lighter to escape that torturous gaze. Told Minato looked at him while he repeatedly tried lighting it with his cold fingers. You're not gonna get his flame.
Huh.
The sound of the lighter's wheels spilling made an empty sound as it produced no effect. That lighter's probably broken. And don't you throw away what's no longer useful to you? That's the kind of person you are, right, Mr. Morichika? Dang. Why? Why was she there? He collapsed onto the sofa, ignoring the possibility he could mess up his formal clothes. The memo on the table was the same as it was when he left. Instead of putting away the key he just used, he was gripping it with his shaking hands. I can't escape that Minato, drink some water. MAMIYA. He finally noticed the gas-masked boy straddling the top of the sofa. Take a cup, pour water into it and drink. And take your time drinking. Make each gulp a small one. Thanks. It's late now. Let's get ready for bed. I wonder if I can. Morichika. Next thing he knew, he said that name. He was a high-handed and easygoing man he didn't quite like, but he was also the first one to find out about Mina's true identity. Why would you say that in front of Toma and Miss Nigaki? He wondered if the trust he had given him was nothing but conceit. It's so cold. I will embrace and warm you. You should also take a hot shower, though. Thanks, MAMIYA. You're the only one who's always nice to me. Indeed. I'm the only one who will forever be your ally. Yeah, I know. It's not like me to dwell on the past. I'm having fun now, and that's all that matters. Do you wish to give the other party a proper punishment? It's been so long that I don't really know how I feel about it. And honestly, don't want to remember.
I wonder how they know each other back then.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious about that. Like, what...
Yeah, like, what's the connection?
Just,
You're
like,
not related.
When... It'd be around the same time that, like, Haruki met her, too.
Yeah.
So was it while she was a nurse?
Maybe.
He opened the curtains and ran his fingers along the outline of a crescent moon. Also, I have Mina now. That's how I can stay strong. I'm no longer the way I was back then, unable to do anything at all. Cinderella. When was the first time Mina was called the Cinderella Maid? Many thought the reason was because her true identity was unnecessary to turn heads at a ball.
Then again, it started on the internet, so nobody really knows the details. No, that's exactly how it went. I remember someone posting that in my thread.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Do you not like being called that, Mina?
No, it's actually the other way around. I like the name a lot. Cinderella, a person who magically transformed into someone beautiful. I felt like it fit me just right. Mina didn't need a prince. She just wanted to dance with everyone else in a never-ending ball. I'm glad Mina exists. That past doesn't mean anything. Mina and I will grow stronger together. Oh no, I'll be late. Why didn't you tell me about the time? My senses were telling me you shouldn't go today. But it's my part-time job. Ugh, I gotta hurry. Oh, hello.
You? I thought we were done with you. You had a whole like chapter to yourself.
He did have like a whole thing.
MAMIYA.
Considering that like Toma and Nigaki never showed up in the other side, it's kind of surprising that he's here.
This guy just loves showing up.
I'm also wondering if like Ryo will show up at all.
Yeah.
Just because like they are in the same class.
Yeah.
Today's shift was a busy one. Now that I think about it, this is the exact same background that they used for the police station, I think.
No, I didn't even remember that, but you're right.
That was a close call. I just barely made it. It's not that cold today. I don't need a coat.
Really, take this then. Good luck.
After being given a bunch of flyers, Mina hurried through the familiar town of Akihabara, her boots making loud footsteps. Their cafe was a place that aimed to be casual and basic at the same time, so the amount of flyers was just enough to give out to those who were interested. Besides, Mina standing there was a form of advertising in itself. That was the manager's perspective anyway. It was complicated, but it didn't change what Mina would do, work for the cafe. Hello, we're open today as well.
Oh, Mina, are you at the cafe today?
Yes, we're planning services for the evening, and there's going to be an event too.
I guess I'll go then. Can I have a flyer?
Sure, thank you. I'll be looking forward to your visit. After seeing off the man as he walked away with a smile, Mina returned to her usual place.
Hey, look.
Is it really true?
That was when Mina realized she was being looked at. This was hardly unusual, but the gazes made her feel like she was being evaluated, which made her break out in a nervous sweat. She had to focus on the job right now. Hello, we'll be waiting for your return, master.
Oh, can I have a flyer too?
Yes, of course. Oh, of course it's her.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. It's a wonderful uniform. Why are you... What's wrong, Miss Maid? Oh, nothing. No. In this moment, he wasn't Tojo Minato. She was Mina. It was just a coincidence that she passed by. Mina had to get through this. Oh, look at the time. I gotta get back to the Don't run away, Minato. Why? Why are you calling me that while I'm wearing this? Avoiding crowds, Mina ran into a complex back alley and took a breather. She was swaying all over, and the apron dress that she liked so much felt awfully heavy. I gotta get back. Found you. The flyer she'd been holding slipped out from her weakened hands and danced in the wind. The breeze picked them up and threw them around as if creating a barrier between Mina and the woman. Oh my god.
Whoa, why are you so close?
We are watching sexual assault right now. Just like, if it wasn't clear, guys, lots of trigger warnings in this game. Interesting that it does the question mark.
Yeah.
Mina is a cute name. Did you come up with it by yourself? Why are you... The woman who seemed like she didn't belong in Akihabara, Nigaki Mayuri, continued to talk as she looked at the flyer. Come on, don't be mad, Mina. You'll wrinkle that charming face of yours. She couldn't figure this woman out. Where are you planning to go? Wait. Where are you planning to go? Her long, slender arms pushed her against the wall. Why not quit working at this cafe right now? Huh? Come to my place, Mina. I'll give you lots of money. You'll be able to do whatever you want there. What do you say? Why would you say that? What are you after? I'm doing it because you're cute.
Invite me, I'll take your money and I'll run.
Hey, we're kind of similar, don't you think? Huh? I also used to work at a place, and because of Nigaki, I was called Nina. I danced all in front of many guests, again and again, over and over. Nina was popular too, and she spent every night laughing, just like you. I would never sell my womanhood. Really? But you're actually selling those looks, aren't you? The maid uniform seemed to become even heavier. That's not what I never meant to. Why would you say something so mean? It's because we're so similar that I'm telling you to come to my place, Mina. You'll be able to use it freely. Mess it up if you want. I refuse. Oh? The wine-colored eyes, decorated by long eyelashes, slowly trace her silhouette. Are you sure? You might not be able to work there anymore. What do you mean? The woman's breath was next to Mina's ear, and she ran her fingers through her hair. Stop! Some would see this as pleasant, but how? Sorry, but I won't. With their eyes locked, Nigaki pushed her lips against hers.
Girl?
Hello? Cute clothes, cute face, cute lips. You're so cute, but what if society finds out you're a liar? What do you think will happen, Minato? It's got nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with me. Really? You do see how similar we are, don't you? Minato wondered why she was forcing him to listen to all this confusing stuff. I'm really sorry, Minato. Your Mina is in the way. Mina ran off in desperation. She felt like she had to run away as quickly as possible.
You probably should.
Yeah, she should have run away like a long time ago, but I understand.
Isn't that Mina?
She silently begged them. She pled them not to look at her, or rather, him. Don't look at me! Mina rushed to the back door of the maid cafe and caught her breath. She'd run here out of desperation to escape anyone who could see her, but right now she wondered why she had believed the cafe would be the right destination. Mina? With her voice trembling, one of the girls Mina worked with called her name. They were looking at an email displayed on a PC monitor. Are you sure? You might not be able to work there anymore. It said Mina's true identity is Tojo Minato, a male student. Attached were several sneak photos of Tojo Minato. That's so fucked up. Everything that Mina was desperately trying to hide had been laid bare for all the world to see. I'm sorry for deceiving you all. Mina grasped the apron dress, desperately trying not to tremble. She was fully expecting them to be disappointed, reject her, and eliminate this place that Mina loves so much. Wait. This thing is so sensitive. I like tap at the scroll wheel and it does this to me. She was fully expecting them to be disappointed, reject her, and eliminate this place that Mina loves so much, where she belonged. Hey, please look up. The voice that followed was far more gentle than Mina had imagined. We really like you, Mina. When we're here, we take on cute maid names, but when we're at home, we go back to the way we normally are, right? Back at home, I eat potato chips in my bed. Not really maid-like, right? My dad gets mad at me for it, so I've never told anyone. What about you? Did that make you hate me? No, of course not. Right now you're Kanan, same as ever. See? We're no different. Sorry, but to me, your sex doesn't mean all that much. Just like you don't know everything about me, I didn't know everything about you. Still, I've always liked everything about Mina and respected her a lot. As Mina looked around in bewilderment.
You got an ally in here.
I know, right? A few of them gently embraced her. And this didn't change that. Can I stay here? Will you still accept me? What kind of a question is that? Of course we will. There might be some mean people out there, but we're on your side. And if they're mean to you, it would count as an obstruction of business, wouldn't it? We just call the police. Thank you all so much. Such gentle and understanding people. Is the boss that understanding, though? Like, you've got allies in your, like, co-workers, but what about your boss?
Oh, man.
The feeling of the floaty apron on Mina's skin was now a source of relief. However, the discomfort in her heart had yet to vanish.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Mina, a moment. The other girls might say that, but since you faked your identity, I can't just put you back to work right away.
Yeah, especially since, like, he's a minor. I think if it was just like him faking his own identity, but he was still an adult, then it would be. I think it would
Oh
be
yeah, that's
okay.
yeah. He's a
But
high
because
schooler.
he's a high schooler, it gets worse because he's like way.
Oh yeah, that's a legal issue.
Yeah. I understand.
I'll have to put you on disciplinary leave. Is that okay?
Thank you. I'm deeply sorry for the trouble I caused. Preparing to end the work as she usually would, Mina changed in the bathroom. What's Nigaki's problem with me? Why would she expose Mina? Who's this gonna be? You wonder why? Oh, there. Okay.
Oh wow.
It's the other way around. It's everything until now that's been abnormal.
The girl in the nurse uniform drew really close and started whispering next to his neck.
You were hiding your true self, following everyone around you. Here, take a good look.
A tiny finger pointed into the distance. Mina looked up. There were many people beyond the window.
Oh, Mina's a guy. That's a shocker.
Some people were saddened or even angered by the reveal.
Well, when a crossdresser be in a normal maid cafe, you could have worked at a place that specialized in that kind of thing.
I don't care if it's a guy or girl, but making money by fooling people is just not right.
Some were critical of Mina for lying.
In this day and age, it's more unusual to let this kind of thing bother you. Hell, I'm a Mina fan now.
That's a real one.
That is a real one. Thank
Now
you,
I look at this
Rando.
video, that's clearly a guy's physique. I'm impressed by all the effort he put into looking cute so he could do what he liked.
Others were just onlookers who said whatever they felt like saying.
Wait, those two are kind of based.
Yeah, those guys were good.
Those two are based.
This is your dad.
That's not true. There's people who understand me. That's enough to...
That's enough? Really? You're a greedy one, aren't you? Didn't you want to have everyone's approval?
But that's impossible. You can't please everyone.
Indeed, it's impossible. There's been something impossible about your existence since the very beginning. This is a debt you brought on yourself, so don't look away and make sure you pay the price.
Damn. Ugh.
If only you had kept yourself forever under control, then you wouldn't have sullied Mina. But since you're so greedy, the cute little Mina became a cross-dressing man.
Give her back.
Give back our Mina!
For people to be stronger and shine brighter than one normally could, it required faith, longing. By turning into the subject of people's ideals, one could become powerful beyond everyday limits. Mina was shining brighter than anyone else in this town. The one who became the subject of faith, Tojo Minato. He knew better than anyone that the Mina everyone had been looking at was a false image. However, that was all fine, because the source of her power, the fans, they believed in that false image from the bottom of their hearts. Oh dang. That's why I didn't want anyone to break it. Even if everyone around me accepted it, if people found out I was Mina, my image would be broken. His mouth was sour, his head was sour, his ears were sour, his fingers were sour. Nigaki Mayuri's icy chuckle kept ringing out in his head over and over again. The floor of the bathroom he hit seemed to deny his entire existence. If only I was born purely as Mina. In that case, nothing would have been broken. The lack of oxygen made him feel like his brain was being pulled upwards. Tied up, it was being strangled and squeezed in its fluids. Time can never be turned back. He crawled on the floor and sobbed. A broken snow globe can never be fixed. When he finally got back home, there was no one there. He looked at his phone and saw lots of contact notifications from his classmates. He wondered what could have made them contact him today. Did they also find out? I don't care what they say about me. I'll be sad if they can't understand it, but I'll do what I can to stay still. But Mina, I wanted to become someone everyone could believe in. There's been something impossible about your existence since the very beginning. I wonder how you'd feel if you were here. Natsume, how would you have looked at me? Or Mina? He poured strength into his clenched fist. See. Alright, Natsume. He smiled at seeing his own reflection in the phone's dark screen. When was the first time Mina was called the Cinderella maid? Many thought the reason was because her true identity was unnecessary to turn heads at a ball. Cinderella, a person who magically transformed into someone beautiful. But in the end, it was a story about just Cinderella. When the clock hit midnight, the magic was undone. I gotta kill her, don't I?
Yeah.
Damn. That's how I should repay my debt, right? Things at school were more or less what he'd expected. Good morning.
Morning.
Those who used to cheerfully greet him weren't even looking him in the eye now.
That's
As he walked
rude.
toward— yeah, I know, right? As he walked toward his seat, he heard some light laughter behind him.
Hey, look. They really are similar. But seriously, Tojo?
Keeping a smile, he somehow made it to his seat. Didn't he even dream like this in, like, part 1?
I think so.
He was acting tough, but his chin was trembling slightly. His teeth were uncontrollably chattering as well. Indeed, society post-reveal was more or less what he'd expected. He was subjected to the embarrassment, loneliness, and punishment that he'd imagined.
It's not like I'd be hurt if a complete stranger hadn't said something bad about me. They can say whatever they want, so I'll do the same.
He can't handle it as well as Marichika. I feel like there's no point if the people in my class fail to understand me. I mean, even now, I still like them all. I can't just start hating them because they don't understand. Oh hey, bro.
Look, he's here.
He is here. Minato. Standing a short distance away, his childhood friends called out to him. Yo, what's up? I'll be on the roof during the lunch break. What's this about? I'm a bit busy, so I don't think I can make it. Minato. See ya. He's really awkward and nice. But I don't want you to find out the truth and have you look at me like the others do. Not that I don't believe in him, but I can't be sure until the moment comes. Even if someone wasn't prejudiced, it was impossible to predict how they would react. Someone close to them coming out like this? Please stay clueless. If even Ryo left the gray zone, I'd be cursing even my childhood.
Migaki Mari, why did you do this?
Unable to hold back, I visited Migaki Mayuri's home.
Yeah,
When I
kill
opened
her.
the door, I was approached and cornered by a bunch of girls. Oh right, she keeps them as pets. Ugh,
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that, like, completely. What the hell?
What? Did someone send you? Why is the security not working?
Leave, you creep. Get out.
Oh, are you one of Mina's fans? Migaki Mayuri showed herself wearing a cold smile.
Yeah, why did you expose Mina?
I simply reveal the truth. The truth that Mina was living in a fake world.
I cannot talk.
Why did you feel the need to do that?
Migaki Mayuri's expression remained the same when met with Natsume's frustrated question.
Don't you feel bad for the fans that believed in her? Imagine if they themselves found out that the one they believed in was fake.
Mina isn't fake, her sex doesn't matter, I can still support.
I wonder how many fans are like you and can continue to cheer her on like before.
Mayuri brought her fingertips close and caressed my chin. Stop touching people! What is wrong with you, bro?
You just blushed, didn't you? It's because I'm of the opposite sex, right? The idol industry is nothing but a business called selling so-called pseudo-love. You yourself loved Mina to some extent, didn't you?
Stuck between her words and the sensation of her fingers, I was left utterly lost and confused. What is wrong with you, bro? Why was I obsessed with Mina? Her dance skills? Or was it her appearance and personality that dragged me in? Migaki Mayuri, as if seeing through my confusion, whispered into my ear.
Should I become a new Mina?
A new Mina?
Yes, your perfect idol. This world has no convenient people who would play the role of your ideal for you. But with me, that is possible.
Her gentle hand caressed my cheek.
Please stop touching me.
I know, right? Stop touching people, bro! But in exchange, I want you to swear loyalty to me. The girls surrounding her fix their gazes on me. That's scary. That is the rule. Idols have rules after all. I understood this place was a fan community centered around Nigaki Mayuri. And I knew that her sweet words were deeply attractive to me as an idol fan. Well, what do you say? Bro! You know what?
You already know which one's not.
I know, right? Jesus.
Alright, find out.
You want the bad end or you want the...
Get it over with.
Alright, let's go. Bro's so far gone.
I swear loyalty. So please become my Mina.
I felt someone gently pat my head. Very well. Then live here from now on. When I first read it, I was like, why is this even an option? Yeah.
For shits and giggles.
It really is for shits and giggles. I looked around the room and saw the eyes of numerous girls gleaming behind the furniture. Enjoy the bad ending? Yeah, thanks.
But I'd stand out too much.
Of course you would. That's why we have to neutralize you. What the fuck?
You're gonna neuter him!
What does that mean? The fearsome thing that would soon transpire here made me turn pale. What is going on? There you go. Following that, many hands crawled on my body from behind.
What?
Take these clothes off.
Oh shit, they are gonna neuter
Take
him.
them off. Take them off.
Wait, this is also sudden.
You swore loyalty to me. That means you have to obey the rules of this house. Are we clear?
finally see unders.
Oh, very nice. I think he's done this one other time. I think it was when he was like sponging with Ryo.
Oh yeah.
Or something.
God, it's been so long.
I know, right?
Are we clear?
Yes.
Bro, what did you get yourself into? Was this the spectacle I had wished for? Life in this household was centered around Nigaki Mayuri. Oh, and Keito's downfall, right? Oh, okay. When she woke up, the girls around her were using wet towels to wipe her clean.
Hey, new girl. Put your arms around the lady's armpits.
What?
Okay.
We prepared the meals and combed her hair. And after seeing her off, the girls spent time among themselves.
Did you put on some weight? I might have. What about the newbie?
Don't I have it.
Help. Whenever night
Oh my god,
fell,
he's one of the girls.
he really is one of the girls. Whenever night fell, the girls would get their personal audience with Nigaki Mayuri. Today it was my long-awaited return.
Well then, time for your reward. Say the name you want.
Okay, Mina.
I looked down and said the name like a prayer.
Mina.
Natsume, what's wrong? As I raised my head, tears filled my eyes. Oh, this is her with MAMIYA, effectively. Being able to search stuff like this? Question mark. I wasn't crying because I felt sad that Nigaki Mayuri's nature was the same as Tojo Minato's.
Oh, how I've wanted to see you.
In the end, I was nothing but Mina's fan. I couldn't live if I didn't sustain myself on the joy of chasing someone. Greetings, Natsume. I had lost all sense of reason and indulged myself in the Mina created by Nigaki Mayuri.
This is insane.
This is insane. If I didn't resist her, I'd be granted the joy of loving this icon.
You're so helpless.
Come on, don't be so mean.
Living in this house was wonderful. At least until I witnessed Mina kissing several girls. That's funny. Okay.
What are you doing?
Whoa, newbie, what's wrong? Don't shout. You'll scare some of the
Welcome
girls.
to the polyamorous house.
Jesus.
Mina would never do this.
Polyamorous lesbians. Specifically.
Yeah.
You cannot be a guy.
Well, like, Natsume's just here.
Yeah, Natsume is just here, but the idea is that he's like quote unquote.
Actually, can't Natsume show up as anyone technically.
I guess.
So technically,
yeah,
it
he
could
doesn't-
be
yeah, he
seeing
doesn't
a
have-
girl.
He doesn't have an identity.
Yeah, he could actually be showing up as like
That's true.
someone else.
It's true. Whoops. Huh?
She would never be in an intimate relationship with a girl or a boy. She's an ideal, so she's not allowed to have love or physical contact. That's the rule.
Did you go crazy? Hey, milady, what do we do about this? Huh. Then why not look away?
Huh?
You decided to play the peeping Tom, and now you're complaining that I don't suit your image. What a joke. Didn't I tell you that I would become Mina? But that's just one side of me.
One side?
Yes, obviously. Her voice was ice cold. I'm not just yours. MAMIYA went on to kick me out for breaking the rules of the house. Damn. My heart overcome by desolation, I ended up aimlessly walking off.
Mina.
Rejected, I could do nothing but sit in the dark and look at Mina's photos. Every time I said her name, I felt a warmth in my chest. As the fiery emotion within grew, so did the sadness of rejection. I had gone so far as to throw away my pride as a man just to protect the rules, and yet...
Why don't you just look at me?
He's crying.
I love you so much, but you...
This was betrayal. I began carrying out a plan. Oh my god. On the way back from a dinner meeting, Mina walked for a bit from the taxi to her home. I hid nearby and waited for her to become defenseless.
Mina.
Oh, it's you. Don't surprise me like...
I love you, Mina.
I have no business with people who can't follow the rules. Realizing something was off, she backed away, trying to make distance between us.
Please wait.
Stop. Hey, someone, call the police!
I want you to look at only me.
I used the kitchen knife in my hand to stab her in the chest. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Ah.
I pulled out the blade from her flesh, then straddled her skirt.
No fair, no fair. I'm the one who loves you the most. Me, but you.
Wow, he really took on the role of the serial killer, like the deranged killer.
That's crazy.
Stalker dude. I wanted to convey my intense emotions and allowed my violent urges to take over. When the body stopped resisting, its head lifelessly tilted to the side.
Huh?
I finally realized that it was Nigaki Mayuri's corpse.
Hey Tojo, you know this?
Hmm? Know what? A video of an idol dancing? Yeah, she's from a maid cafe. She's pretty popular. What do you think? Oh, so Akihabara has idols like this, huh? This has nothing to do with me anymore, though. Interesting. Les fleurs du mal.
Les fleurs du mal. That was something.
That was something! I don't know what to take out of that, honestly. Oh well, at least we got a bad ending. Alright.
I won't give up on Mina. I won't give in to your smooth talk. I'll never do it, even though you broke Mina. I will bring her back.
And just like that, I slapped her arm away and left. Oh dear. You don't even realize, but that's exactly what hurts Minato so much. Like you know him.
Yeah.
It's cold. I wonder if Ryo was waiting for me, not knowing that I left early. He felt like he did something bad. Carlo's clouds above rolled in, looking like they were about to fall. The river he hated so much was flowing louder than usual. Its muddled, dirty water wasn't needed in the clean world. There's probably nothing to eat at home. I should buy something, and... Before he could finish his sentence with go home, his legs stopped. He realized he wasn't even hungry. He also wasn't in the mood to go home. And he didn't have the courage to say I'm home to an empty house. He had none of that. Nothing at all. I wonder why. The river roared as it flowed. The sound of the river he hated so much ringed in his ears, coiling about, and mixed with himself, whom he also hated. Oh, hello.
Minato.
Why do you always come when I don't want you to? You could try to learn to turn and run away. But if his shoulder was grabbed with him in his current state, it would be hard for him to shake it off.
I got worried and couldn't sit still.
Oh, so you heard about Mia.
And your parents?
They're not internet savvy, so they probably don't know. But then again, I have girls' clothes in my room, so it's possible they already know.
That's not what I'm asking. Are they at home tonight?
His eyebrows do so much. They're at the hospital. What of it? The silver that had become falling from the sky at some point appeared at the end of his vision.
Hey. If you don't mind, you can come to my place.
His sweet words made him doubt his ears. Do you still think I'm a child doing after school stuff? I'm already...
I'm treating you as an equal and I'm still worried. Sorry about what happened at that dinner. I didn't intend to ruin and hurt you. And I didn't mean to make you meet Nigaki.
That's the last name I want to hear right now. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself to deal with me either. Also, I still have... MAMIYA, he wanted to say. And before he knew it, he was clinging to Toma's arm. Why'd he picture Toma while thinking about MAMIYA? Sorry. I felt like I was gonna fall.
Yo.
Those blue-purplish eyes, half hidden by a smile, gently waited for his words.
I see. I'm glad you didn't.
Why did Minato feel such an overwhelming sense of relief with him? Can I come over to your place? He didn't want to trust him, but he still wanted to be close to him.
Yes, of course. So you finally became empty.
His voice disappeared into the snow, now falling heavier than before.
Hmm.
Who are you? This one's way fucked up. Way more fucked up than I expected it to be.
I have a good feeling about this, guys.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one bad ending?
Wait, which one?
Remember the one where like Tomo was like BDSMing with Minato?
No. I don't remember that. Wait.
When like they all go like super evil.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that one. Yeah,
so obviously like that's like the worst version, so I'm like, okay, so this is going in that direction. Right?
It is. Yeah, you're right. It is going in that direction. And like at the very least they're gonna have like some it's very easy for them to become codependent.
Oh great, guys. This is yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. See how bad it gets.
How many have all of them been like experiencing random grooming from adults?
Yes, I think that's the entire point.
The entire
of this, like,
cast.
I think that's the entire point of like this, like MAMIYA. Like after the other four consumed MAMIYA, they just became groomers. Because that's the entire point. That's literally the point. Is this like the unfortunate
don't
part?
Commit cannibalism. You'll become a groomer.
I guess so. Like literally,
Please, do
like
not.
the idea
Do
is
not.
that they're trying to groom them into MAMIYA, but the way
Yeah.
that they're going about it is like
It's like-
entirely is super bad touch on this route.
Just every time they're just like, what if I
It's
just
so
did something
weird
horrible
because
to a
like
child?
they kind of like skirted around the idea of like kind of bad touch on the other side.
And then now they're like, nah.
yeah, no, now it's like full on sexual assault. In both
Yeah, and-
cases, actually, because
And it's like, all right, you get Nigaki, and next you get Tomas.
yeah. Oh god, what's gonna happen?
Oh my god.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Pick up, damn it.
The writer's crazy.
Morichika Haruki became more and more irritated while holding a phone that displayed the name Tojo on its screen. He'd called numerous times since the dinner, but he just wasn't answering.
There's no chance I'd throw you away.
Haruki sulked and muttered that as he turned the key off of his motorbike. The maid cafe had a large crowd of people in front of it, which seemed unusual. It was a popular place, but he didn't think it was the kind of store people would crowd around in such a disorderly fashion.
What's this about?
The poster out front briefly announced that Mina would go on hiatus.
I came all the way here, Mina's not even in.
Turns out the Cinderella maid was just Cinderella after all. That's what tons of people on are saying anyway.
Cinderella? Mina was just a hell of a swindling crook.
Damn.
Huh? If he's not at work, it's about time he would have been leaving school. Hey.
Eep.
Where's Tojo?
Excuse me?
I'm asking where Tojo is.
Who? The students, clearly terrified, passed him by while avoiding his gaze.
I guess not everyone knows him. I wonder if there's anyone else.
Randomly see. There he is!
There he is!
This relationship, they never talk. What do you want?
Huh?
As Haruki looked around, he was approached by a tan boy. Eek! I'm asking what you want from Minato. He called him by his name. This was the guy Haruki wanted.
So you know him?
Don't answer my question with a question. I'm asking what you want.
We gotta talk, he and I.
The man furrowed his well-defined eyebrows and glared at him. Are you the one who caused all this?
Huh?
Are you the one who drove him to the brink? His amber eyes were full of direct hostility towards Morichika Haruki. The intensity was such that you could feel it on the skin. No one could even approach. He'd been through his share of scuffles, and his senses now told him this was bad news. This man was dangerous. Fighting him wouldn't end well.
I don't know what you mean. I just want to see him. Is he really that down right now?
You're not the one who spread something about him, right?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Minato wasn't in today.
Oh, that's so? Thanks. He didn't go to school? That ain't like him.
Neither you nor I. Neither of us knew anything, so I guess it's no one's fault. The aftertaste of that night had yet to leave him.
What about Natsume's death, man? You're the one with the phone.
Oh, true. I completely forgot about that.
No, that, we're not getting there. That's not
We are not
happening.
getting there. When are we gonna know how Natsume fucking died? Maybe we should actually give it back to Natsume's family.
Said we'd go give it back to them.
Oh, thank you, Money. Money says hydrate.
Sure.
Wait, this is today?
What's the point of doing that by yourself?
He was on the way to his motorbike in the parking lot before the station.
Huh.
I love this outfit. This was a really good
Yeah.
outfit. The blue is nice. Within the crowd, he spotted a dark roundish head.
What?
He wanted to apologize for what happened, and he wanted to go back to the way things were.
Hey, Tojo.
Toma! With a joyous voice, Tojo Minato ran to someone else. Haruki couldn't believe his eyes.
Damn. The brother fight. Did I keep you waiting? It must have been cold.
Dang, Minato, why do you get two brothers?
Why do you get two brothers, but one is nicer than the other one?
One is way nicer than the other. Actually, they're both really nice, actually.
They're nice. One just is a little
bad
interesting.
Yeah, one's a little bad about showing it. Man.
One has maybe interesting intentions.
I'm fine. Let me carry that stuff and let's get home. He stopped hearing anything. The voices of the pair became distant as they walked off. Couldn't even pick up the noises of the crowd. The only thing ringing in his head was his own heartbeat and breathing. His hands were shaking. Was it because of the falling rain? He wasn't able to say anything beyond that. He stopped that cursed word from coming out by putting his hand over his mouth. He was gonna call him Ni-chan or something.
Oh, Ni-chan?
He stood in place and crouched down until his ragged breathing evened out.
He didn't talk to me, but he did talk to him, huh?
Completely by chance, Haruki. For the record. He wondered why he could never have what he wanted.
Oh?
Go ahead and stay a loser your whole life. He wondered why he was always left with nothing.
What about Minato?
As he was overcome with pain, a voice like candy tickled his ear.
He said he doesn't want to talk to you again.
Why is this MAMIYA so mean?
His mommy is so mean.
Like, this MAMIYA is actually, like, really mean.
They're not, like, I guess, I don't know. Maybe because
Some of the MAMIYAs are, like, chill with it, but this one, bro, she's
I feel like all the other
Everyone
mommies are,
hates
like,
you.
really, like, they're really nice to whoever they're talking to. And then this one, maybe it's because, like, Haruki is such, like, he's kind of hedonistic. He kind of, like, just does whatever he wants. So he kind of needs a Mamiya that will, like, be mean and tell him, like,
Maybe.
the harsh reality.
Maybe. If I can't have something, I should have broken it while I had the chance.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
His guts felt as cold as something lifeless. He partly wanted to puke it all out.
It should all disappear with poor old me.
I somehow got Toma to go home without me. I hope he didn't notice anything. I hope he likes the snow globe I brought him in secret. I wonder if he still remembers the story of the treasure island he once told me. It's raining harder. I should hurry back. Oh god.
Yo.
Mori Chica.
What are you up to? I hear you're skipping school.
His cold, faint purple eyes made Tojo Minato's face turn pale. It's got nothing to do with you, Mr. Morichika.
Mr. Morichika, huh?
His eyebrows twitched slightly, and the next moment he grabbed Tojo Minato's wrist. Stop!
Huh? What?
As he moved, the mixed scent of perfume and tobacco danced around him. It was more than strong enough to stop Minato's thoughts.
You started it.
Started what?
You were the one who opened up to me first. He's jealous.
He is so jealous.
So why are you building walls between us now?
His voice, coming straight from the heart, caused a brief silence. They could only hear ragged breathing and the sound of rain. Aren't you satisfied?
Huh?
Mina is gone. The liar has been defeated. Isn't that enough?
Hold up. What are you talking about?
I'll live quietly without troubling the rest of society, so...
No one's telling you to do that.
They are, though. They're all saying it.
Who's they? Just tell me what's going on.
I could, but it's not like you get how people feel. Damn. Please, just forget about me. Catching Haruki off guard, Minato tried to shake off the hand grabbing his wrist.
Stop that shit, you.
I'm gonna fall down the stairs. If only it wasn't raining. If only the place they were standing on wasn't so wet. During a
Rip.
little struggle, Minato was driven near the stairs. And when he gathered the strength to push him away, he slipped.
Oh.
His outstretched arm wasn't long enough to catch Tojo Minato. And the boy fell down the stairs head first.
Mojo! Hey, Tojo, hey!
The ambulance he called came in a snap, and Minato was quickly taken to the hospital. He didn't seem to be bleeding, but he wasn't waking up even after a few hours had passed. Haruki was overcome by a sense of unease so severe he nearly screamed as he waited for Tojo to wake up.
No.
You're not gonna get a flame.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Don't you throw away what's no longer useful to you?
I just...
That's the kind of person you are, right, Mr. Morishika?
I wanted to apologize to you. Minato!
The doors quickly opened as an aged man and woman rushed in. We're Tojo and Minato's parents. How is he?
He's still not waking up.
Haruki couldn't look them in the face. If Minato went on to lose his life like Natsume.
I'm sorry,
Unable to find the right words, he simply looked down. There, he saw Minato's eyebrows move slightly. Minato.
Minato!
Alright. He slowly opened his eyes and looked around.
Tojo!
Why am I here?
You fell down the stairs and lost consciousness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Mom, Dad, you're making a big deal out of nothing. Huh? Wait, are you crying?
Oh, thank God there's no amnesia plot.
I know, right? He's even articulating his words properly. Minato rubbed his mother's back as if nothing had happened.
Tojo.
Haruki's voice was quaking so much it seemed almost exaggerated. Still, he wanted to face his mistakes, so he gathered his courage and took a step forward.
I'm glad you woke up.
He's not gonna remember him, specifically. He wanted to apologize and start over.
Hey, I'm sorry for what?
Um,
No, why did I jinx it?
You
Why'd
did
I
jinx it.
I jinxed
you
this
jinxed
shit.
it! You jinxed it! Who are you?
Huh?
A blank silence callously pierced the space between them.
This isn't the time for jokes, Tojo. Look,
I'm sorry, but I really don't know who you are. Minato shook his head, and his eyes filled with bewilderment and disbelief. Probably forgotten, like, the past, couple months.
let's start over, alright? Even with the Mina thing, you and I.
Mina? Who's that?
A little bit longer than a few months.
Yeah, oh god. That means he doesn't remember Natsume. Minato was diagnosed with systemic amnesia, a type of dissociative amnesia.
Well, was it Natsume and they were in school for like at least a year, right?
Yeah,
Their
like,
second year?
They were in school for like a while, but he didn't really talk to him until he knows of him, but he didn't really think about him that much until he became Mina. So if he's forgotten Mina, then he's also forgotten Natsume effectively.
That makes sense.
The mental stress he built up seemed to have been pushed to the limit by the organic damage to his brain. He lost all his memories related to Morishika Haruki and Mina the maid. Having forgotten two major sources of stress, Minato spoke to his parents with a joyful smile on his face. Dang. Who are you? They really did that to us.
Not the amnesia plot, no!
But he hasn't forgotten Toma!
Oh no. God damn it.
Turns out the
Oh,
rumors he's
no.
going out with Kashiwagi from Class A are true. Aw, Minato isn't single anymore? That's a shocker. I'm impressed Kashiwagi confessed to him. I mean, Kojo is. Hey, let's not talk about that anymore. I mean, Minato's really happy right now. Welcome back, Toma.
I'm back, Minato. Can I stay here again today?
My parents have night shifts, and Mom said she'd worried less if I were with you, so I wasn't alone. Trusted adult. Whoops.
Oh no. Then why not go out to eat today?
Wait, are we going to that Italian place you mentioned? I was really looking forward to that. It had been a while since Minato showed a smile bursting with much joy. Forgetting about Haruki and Mina had made him more cheerful than before. The smile he wore was so natural that after he returned to school, everyone in class simply left the cross-dressing thing in the past. That's nice of them, I guess.
That's convenient, yeah. They're like, ah shit, bro's got an... Okay, whatever.
No one called him Mina, and he didn't remember anything about her.
This is for the best. No, it's not.
It's really not. I side-eyed Minato as he was happily eating pizza with Toma. Toma's gonna like conveniently like ignore the fact that he has a brother right now. There's nothing to worry about here. My friend was happy and was accompanied by an adult he trusted. That's trusted adult.
Trusted adult, everyone.
Wasn't this exactly what I wanted? This may have come at the cost of Mina vanishing from the world, but... After he got closer to Morishika Toma, Mamiya began to subside. My friends weren't clinging to fiction, and continued to exist in a world full of real people. Everything was as it had been before Natsume died. Cute. Huh? Why won't it open? Minato stood before the closet. He put his hand on the door, but then stopped. Oh, I lost the key, didn't I? Well, I'll just check it during spring cleaning or something. Still, I wonder what I was hiding in here. So he's, like, dating whoever the
Some
fuck this
girl.
is.
Yeah.
And then... But also... effectively dating Toma.
Yes.
Minato, you're awful.
Found himself with a red and safe mark on his face. The first girlfriend he had in a while had blatantly dumped him. I mean, she's the one who started it by saying all that strange stuff. Me? Cross-dressing? What a mean accusation.
That's crazy.
It was dating LMA. Thanks. Your girlfriend sucks, not gonna lie. If she doesn't realize that you have some problems with, like, your memory right now, then, like, you shouldn't stay with
Yeah,
her.
the least she could do is not. Anyways.
Whatever. Still, I guess I may have hurt her. Where is Mina now? Hell, who even is Mina? He shook his head and began walking, only to immediately stop in place. Wait, where am I supposed to go? The river flowing below was louder and more annoying than usual. He felt like that muddy river was consuming him, taking and mixing everything. Where do I... The outlines, common sense, and even the air itself. Everything felt like it had ended. He continued to walk as if running from the incessant noise. Home. I gotta get back home, and yet... Mamiya, is it really you? Minato didn't hear those words. Why would he? His name wasn't Mamiya after all. Oh, here we go.
Oh my god, it's you.
Why is he back?
Why are you here? There's no mistaking it. You are Mamiya, aren't you?
He certainly didn't know this man. Huh? Me too, Natsume!
Yeah!
Me too!
Why are you in this timeline? What?
Samejima's existence is so odd. Like...
Get out of here, Stinky!
Why was Minato having an encounter with Samejima Satoru?
I've wanted to see you for so long. Come, some friends who've been looking for you are waiting in a particular house.
Hold on, you got the wrong person. Hey.
Minato tried to twist his arm to shake off Samejima's hand, but this man was a police officer. Minato's black belt meant little against him, and the boy living in 2012 passed through the the house from the year 1999. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh right, because they're blended. I keep on forgetting that.
You truly are Mamiya.
Stop this already. I know about the being called Mamiya, but it's not me.
You seem to resemble Mamiya in certain ways, but my Mamiya is cuter.
My Mamiya is sexier. Can I punch you? Anyway, I'm leaving.
To go where?
Where? My house.
If you know Mamiya, then you also belong in this house.
This is like terrible. Like a dude with dissociative amnesia is dealing with people from a different timeline altogether.
We won't let you go anywhere.
This is kidnapping. Samejima Satoru's long arms prevented Minato from leaving. The moment he was overcome by instinctual fear, the door was open with great intensity.
What are you all doing?
Miss Nigaki? A beautiful girl now stood between Samejima and Tojo. He was completely overwhelmed by shock and bewilderment.
Oh my, welcome back.
You're basically bullying a weakling. Stop it. You're a policeman, so don't act like a criminal.
He is a criminal, though. Why? His long-standing symbol of fear had appeared before him as a person his own age.
What's all this commotion? MAMIYA?
And are you Toma?
Yeah, but did MAMIYA really come back?
You're gonna call me that too? That's not my name. I'm Minato and...
Minato? No, I don't remember anyone like that, sorry.
Oh no. Mayuri, we think this could be the MAMIYA we're looking for. What do you think?
MAMIYA? Him?
She looked at him with her large eyes, making his shoulders tremble. It might have been just a moment, but it seemed like she was gauging him for eternity.
You're nothing like him. Leave.
Nigaki Mayuri turned away and disappeared into her room, sulking.
Sorry for being so forceful. You're a student as well, right? I'm curious about the MAMIYA thing too, but for now you should go home.
Wait, Toma. Tell me about this being you called MAMIYA and explain this whole situation.
I'm not that good at talking.
But I want you to speak. I want to hear it from you.
Alright, it might take a while though.
So, that house is a place where people came together to talk about an illusion called MAMIYA.
No, MAMIYA actually existed. He just disappeared one day.
Minato looked on in bewilderment as Toma, sitting on a swing, glanced down at the ground. Behind him, there was the MAMIYA dressed as a conductor, standing with muddy feet. You're kinda similar.
Oh, that's it. Similar. You said your name is Tojo? Do you have any siblings? A twin, maybe?
I'm an only child, though I had a vanishing twin, a twin who wasn't born.
A vanishing twin?
Yeah, I'm the twin brother of a sibling who disappeared while we were in our mother's womb. But that... As he considered how to continue, he was overcome by a dizzying headache. It felt as though his defense mechanisms were preventing him from remembering.
Wouldn't that be MAMIYA?
Huh?
Yeah, I imagine Arisugawa would say something similar. The lost twin could have been the place where MAMIYA should have existed.
No, my twin is... The other me is... Why did that twin look like... What did that twin look like again?
Welcome back, Minato.
Huh? Toma? You're an adult again?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Toma tilted his head in confusion. Toma had many questions, but he chose to relax for now. Or Tojo had many questions, but he chose to relax.
Oh yeah, I bought some casual clothes for you.
Thanks. I actually considered buying some myself. Let's see.
I figured it would suit you.
He gave him a green hoodie and a school uniform. Is this?
Can you put it on?
What is
Oh
he making
no.
him do? What is he making him do? The hoodie was one thing.
That's what his MAMIYA wore.
Oh yeah. Hoodie was one thing, but Minato didn't know what to think of using a school uniform as casual wear. However, the moment he glanced up, he saw Toma looking at him with a serious expression. It seemed as though he was brooding over something really difficult. Wouldn't that be MAMIYA? MAMIYA? Is this MAMIYA's? No, forget I said.
Oh no. To
Here we
think you would
go.
say that name by yourself.
With those words, Toma pushed Minato against the wall. A malicious smile on the adult's face and the pressure against his back made Minato feel like his chest was being
Oh
crushed.
no, sorry Minato, he's crazy.
Minato's really just getting assaulted this entire time. Why are you doing this?
Because you're just like Mamiya.
Have you been using me all this time? Since the moment we met? Were you nice to me because you just wanted something from me?
Using you, that's an awful way to put it. You were attracted to me yourself, weren't you?
Morishika Toma put on a prideful smile. His well-featured face suddenly came close to Minato's.
Oh no.
He stopped right before they were close enough to kiss.
Right?
I don't like this. This isn't like you, Toma.
Hey, don't cry, keep it together. Come on, put it on and try being Mamiya.
Something that looked like a blue fire burned deep within Morishika Toma's eyes. His gaze made Minato's heart pound intensely with fear. Stop, that's not me. I won't become Mamiya.
Stop resisting, why are you so mad anyway?
Minato turned pale as his verbal resistance turned out to be ineffective. What exactly was Toma seeing in him? Minato had to understand what he was saying. Understanding. His thoughts were operating at immense speed. They dragged both the past and the present down, and Minato came to an understanding. Toma, why do you look like you're on the brink? He subconsciously said those words. His own will wasn't involved. His body acted by itself. He looked at Toma's confused face and grabbed her by the chest. At that moment, Minato became another entity. Let's turn it all into a joke. Eyes like those of a wild beast pierced Morishika Toma. Became immobile as if enchanted by a spell. Move! Minato pushed Toma aside and ran. The man left behind looked at his back, dumbfounded.
I knew I wasn't wrong. Minato, you are my Mamiya.
Minato kept on running without even knowing why. Every step filled his chest with unease. He didn't know why he acted like a madman there. It certainly wasn't something that he wanted to do. But he could. He could, so it was hard to find a way not to. The moment he let out that groan, he felt anger toward himself. He found himself to be extremely pathetic. I like acting. I want to use my empathetic skills to their fullest and fulfill people's ideals. He didn't know who he was or where he was meant to return, yet he continued to run, hoping to grasp something, play some role. The night breeze carried a chill as a silver light shone onto the back alley where Toma was. He was reclining on the wall and slightly hanging his head. However, he was smiling maliciously. It seemed like a dark reflection of his goals.
Sorry, I'm laughing at this email that just popped up on my phone.
What?
And I got like, I don't even know if this is a work email, but it's literally titled Managing Toxic Other Employees Who Have Attitude Issues, and there's a virtual class.
That's
This is
amazing.
spam. This is so funny.
Managing toxic employees.
How to manage toxic employees.
Do you have
virtual
toxic
class.
employees?
I just have like
This game has
stupid
toxic
employees.
This
It makes them
game has
toxic in the
toxic
way by
employees.
being stupid.
Oh no. That's the
Don't
worst
be
kind
stupid,
of
guys.
person.
Yeah. Why would you drive him to the brink like that? What's so bad about this?
The silhouette reflected by the silver light filled me with irritation.
I'm saying it's lacking in sincerity towards him. Sincerity, huh?
Morishika Toma gently swung a hat as he smiled.
Milady.
I heard about this from Nigaki. He was called Mina and performed an idol-like role, didn't he? Yeah. In that case, Mina's fans are guilty of the same thing I am.
Couldn't agree with that answer.
You look like you want to argue, but I'm not wrong, am I? Minato was simply playing the role of Mina. It's scarcely different from playing the role of Mamiya. Tojo Minato willingly plays the role of Mina. Nobody forced him into it. But fans project their own ideals onto their idols, don't they?
Surrounded by the howling wind, and Toma put on a cold smile.
That's the secret behind why idols shine so bright, isn't it? That's...
The gust of wind seemed to cut into his skin.
You're attracted to Minato's charm yourself, aren't you?
I raised my face as if startled.
Don't you think we're pretty much the same?
Oh jeez. Perhaps we are. I'm not like you.
I'm not like you.
Well, you saved. You can pick
Yeah.
whatever.
I feel like he'd answer this one.
No, we're definitely not the same. So you weren't attracted to Mina?
Nigake Mayuri's words came back to mind. You yourself loved Mina to some extent, didn't you? I fell silent and was left alone, unable to do anything but hang my head.
I feel so pathetic. I don't even have the right to meet you, Tojo Minato.
I bit my lip as the cold sunk into my body. The guilt burning in my heart was scorching my body. Hello, yo. What's up, Minato? Sorry for visiting without prior notice. I was able to remember where your place was at least. Don't mind that. Well, come in. Can I? Thanks. Huh? Where's Midori? She went out to look for rocks. Oh wait, so we missed each other? Oh man, I came here to see her. Did you really? Huh? His childhood friend was as sharp as he looked. The question made Minato's hair stand up. Oh, I just thought that maybe you came to see me. I was kind of hoping. Come on now, of course I wanted to see you too. You don't have to sulk like that. I'm not. I'm really not. The rush of relief in his heart made Minato poke his friend. I said again and again that I hear you out. And I'm always grateful for that. I am happy as long as you cheer up and go back to your usual place. Go back? Kashiwagi had said something similar. It came as a bit of a shock to him, but when he'd come back to school, he realized once again that he truly liked her. What do you mean? I just had an accident and took a few days off. I mean, that's it, right? If that's how you look at it, then everything's fine. You don't want to talk about it with me, huh? Hey now, there's absolutely nothing I'm hiding from you. You and I go way back, don't we? Way back? Minato wondered what he looked like in the past. I gotta get back home. That's so. But I don't know the way. My mind went blank and kind of forgot where I live. That's why I came here. I actually tried to. It's all good. I remember the way back to your place. I see. I'm glad I have you. And I've got the key, right? Huh? He touched his collar and realized that the weight and sensation that was supposed to be there was gone, making him turn pale. Huh? What? Why? Minato? What's wrong? This is bad, Ryo. This is really bad. Calm down. What's wrong? This is really bad. I lost the key. I kept it so close. They told me I couldn't lose it, so I had it on me, but... His nose wrinkled up as he lost a sense of balance and couldn't tell how big his body was anymore. What do I do? I can't go home without a key. How long will I have to wait until Mom and Dad come back again? I can't go back home. Yo, what do I do? Aww.
They like never showed up in the last route, so like I'm like,
Yeah.
we finally have something.
Yeah, Minato was not there, like, at all, which is unfortunate, because, like, they're pretty close. Like, I'm surprised that that Ryo's route, like, relies solely on Kaito. Like, I love
Yeah.
Kaito, don't get me wrong, and like their relationship, but it's just like, what about Minato?
Minato found dead in Miami.
Actually, though,
We'll find it.
as Minato crouched down in despair, Rio gently embraced him.
All good.
He rubbed his back just like he would his sister's.
I'll wait for them with you at the entrance.
But you can't. You need to get back home.
We're not in elementary school anymore.
Huh?
I actually have a part-time job at night too. Trying to tell the school though.
Really? I didn't know that.
Oh my god, they both got amnesia. They got it.
And that's why I'm not scared of the night.
Wow, you're amazing.
Don't tell anyone. Be bad at the school found out.
Wait, what? The words he'd usually never say made Rio flush smile.
Let's check all the places you've been to in the morning.
I've been all over the place today. There's like no chance we'll find it.
How often do you think I deal with Midori's absurd demands? The key with the flashy string will be easier to find than a four-leaf clover.
You've always been so cool.
Also, we're not children anymore, Minato. We don't hang our keys on our necks.
Minato did as he told and looked in his bag where he easily found the key.
I thought we'd always be like we were during childhood. Back then, I felt like nothing would ever change.
Those olden days of gentle warmth. They visited countless places, talked a whole lot, and spent many a season together.
Well, what's important about you hasn't changed one bit since then.
They were just close and distant enough to have a relationship that lasted a long, long time.
And that's something I know all too well. Welcome back, Minato.
Mom, I'm back, and...
Sorry, but I gotta go right away. Oh, it's been a while, Ryo. You sure have grown. Thanks. Would you like to come in and have something to eat? This man here has a healthy appetite, so I always end up making too much.
Oh, come on, do eat with us if you like.
Can I go pick up Midori then?
They were soon joined by Minato's father, and the five of them enjoyed a meal together. Aw. Is it just me, or do you two come home early these days?
Of course we do. We're worried about you.
We asked your jobs to give us some time off. We really should have done this earlier. Maybe it's a good thing I hit my head. Come on, don't say that. Still, I'm happy we get to have a meal and watch variety shows like this. I see. It's all thanks to you. I feel like I've finally come back home.
Aw.
They're cute.
It's nice to see Ryo in, like, this route.
Yeah.
You look kind of sad, boy. Cheer up and have some fun.
But I am.
Yeah, like that.
Why did I come here? A few hours ago.
Ojo, did you really break up? Did she actually slap you?
We really did, and yes, she actually did. The fact I hurt a girl's feelings is making me feel pretty awful right now.
You won't look for a new girl? Then again, there's not many girls you can meet at school.
But where else would you look for girls if not the school?
Huh?
I went to a club once?
What? Are you more of a delinquent than you look? Is that why you're so close to Kikuchi?
Damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ryo's got nothing to do with this. Although, why do I have memories of going to a club?
Well, if you did, how about you take us too?
Huh? Well, I guess I could.
Nice. I hope you can get a new girl there.
And so, Minato and his friends had gone to a club. They had all since split up, leading to this situation.
They even offer me alcohol like it's nothing. Why do I have memories of coming to a place like this?
Some adult must have dragged me along by force. Wait. I'm tired. I'll take a rest outside. Scowling at the indecency that not even the cold could hide, he exhaled a breath. Unlike the residential areas, which turned peaceful at night, this place was always full of people. As Minato tried to make his tension subside. He heard a woman's muffled voice from behind a dark corner. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh boy. He had a really bad feeling about this, a suspicion that soon proved to be correct. Hold on a second.
Stop.
He had to go in and help, but however good he was at judo, it would have been difficult for him to fight several adult men all at once. In that case... Over here! I heard a woman scream! Please arrest them, quickly!
Shit, the cops. Let's get out of here.
Minato used the light of his phone to create a large shadow and scare the men. A trick that could barely fool children somehow worked on these cowards, and Minato could hear them running away. Are you okay? In the cold alley, a lone girl was sitting on the ground while holding onto her clothes. Keeping his distance so as not to scare her, Minato felt apologetic about being a man. I'll call the police right away. Hello? Aren't they already here? It's probably Reika. Sorry, I had to act fast so I'm the only one here, and... The girl looked up and Minato gasped when he saw her face. Oh wait, it's Nigaki. The one being assaulted was Nigaki Mayuri, her young self.
You!
Why are you here? It shocked me Minato lose himself and try to grab her shoulder.
Don't!
Her voice was meek, making it clear that she'd been subjected to something awful just now. However, this was something that children Minato could hardly believe. Why are you acting like the victim?
Huh?
This is so unfortunate, just like...
This is crazy.
Man. He resumed moving his hand toward her. It's not fair. The man's hand approaching her put her on edge, which made Shoujo Minato even more irritated. You're an offender. Why are you looking at the victim now? What are you talking about? Whose fault was it that he lost confidence in himself? Whose fault was it that the place where he belonged had been taken from him? Whose fault was it? So what? Am I supposed to let it slide that you raped me just because you were raped yourself? Don't you love the cycle of abuse?
Yeah, I love it.
Minato grabbed her wrist and drew closer to her. You think going through this gave you the right to hurt others? I have no idea what you're even talking about. Droplets of water fell onto the screaming girl's skin. Rain had begun to fall. His brain, agitated by fear and confusion, quickly calmed down. What was he trying to do just now? The older offender that he so feared had become a victim his own age. Because of that, he tried to use his status and power as a man to force his will upon her? Ignoring the rain drencing his hair, he collapsed where he stood. I had no idea what you're talking about ever since you were in that house. You might look like him, but I didn't feel like you were anything like Mamiya. But just now, I felt like Mamiya came to help me, and Minato was speechless. Why was this woman acting so sympathetic? Was he supposed to believe that this Nigaki was a victim, just like him? That because she wasn't an offender yet, or was actually abused like he had been, that they could find common ground in their wounds. It was just stupid. He stood up, making droplets trickle down his chin. I'm not Mamiya. I'm me. Didn't you ever have a version of yourself from before someone needed you? With obvious fatigue in his movements, Shoujo Minato put some distance between them. I didn't, actually. My mother needed me for as long as I can remember. The smile on her face made Minato gasp. He was familiar with the way that smile was made. Can you stand? He extended a hand toward Nigaki Mayuri, who was still sitting down. It was an act he would normally perform with care, but here, the way he did it was almost rude. He wouldn't care if she brushed his hand aside and rejected him. If she did that, he would leave immediately. He felt the touch of her soft skin on his fingers. Caught him off guard for a moment, but then he pulled her hand. Over here. And ran through the rain. They made splashes in the puddles as the afterglow of the downtown scenery glittered behind them. The cold rain assailed them both. The people of the night, wielding their umbrellas, gave them dubious looks. Running quickly, they continued to be showered by the rain. The cacophony of moving cars resounded behind them. The voices screamed echoed within, only to vanish seconds before escaping. Suddenly, he heard a sneeze behind him, bringing him back to reality. He turned around and saw the girl holding her on his shoulders while trembling. Sorry, you must be cold. We should take shelter somewhere.
Let's go over there.
She pulled him toward a hotel. Are you for real?
Hurry up before we catch a cold.
Probably wasn't uncommon to use these places as rain shelters. They were let inside the hotel without anyone verifying their ages. I literally made a fanfic like this once. I'm going to take a shower.
Okay.
Soon after she had finished and come out, he silently took off the clothes sticking to him and let the warm water flow over his body. The droplets raced down his back and his face turned pale to endure the heat. Soon, a refreshing feeling spread throughout his body, making him snap back to his senses. He could once again realize that someone was moving around behind the door. Wearing the gown provided by the establishment, she was drying her hair in front of the mirror. Her side profile had a sense of transparency around it, making her shine like a jewel.
I take it back. You're not like MAMIYA.
Again with the MAMIYA talk. You used to see MAMIYA too?
He was a teacher at my school.
Minato sat on the opposite side of the bed. He was? As a normal human?
Yes, he was blending in just fine. But one day, it was like he never existed.
Suddenly, a large jewel appeared in his line of sight. She shone on Tojo Minato as if to observe every single detail of him.
Are you MAMIYA's twin?
The moment her hand touched him, he gasped like someone trapped.
MAMIYA never embraced me. Maybe his body didn't exist back then.
His heart was pounding. What are you doing? The heat from the tip of her fingers touched his body, still warm from the shower.
Touching people makes me so tense.
Her voice
She does it so much.
Right? Her voice was as heated as asphalt warmed by the sun. It was instigating a shivering that spread throughout his body.
Well, we tend to mistake our agitations.
This was fear. The moment he was touched by the side of her middle finger, his entire body was trembling from top to bottom.
I never said this to anyone, but there's something off about this body.
Those words may have been easy to process as this was a specific era. However, they both lived in 1999 and 2012.
MAMIYA was the only one who understood that.
She slowly faced him. This was a sympathetic person. Perhaps Minato should have embraced her, hugged her, and felt her existence. However, that was something he simply couldn't do. But if he could do at least something... He put the fingers that touched him between his middle and ring finger. He heard her holding her breath at the unexpected touch. Please don't do anything. She wanted love. He knew that, but he couldn't allow her to move. Despite what he said, he nervously let her head rest on his slim shoulder. Contradictory order left Nigaki Mayuri unable to move. Please, don't do anything. And repeating himself for emphasis made her face turn stiff. Her breathing became unsteady, and Minato could feel through her shoulder that she was shaken. He wasn't hoping for anything. He didn't even want to sympathize with her pain. He only wanted to hurt her. Just as he wanted, Mayuri was fighting. Struggling with the conflict between offense, victimhood, and desire. On seeing that, Minato slept under a blanket of superiority and gentleness. Occasionally, he would grasp her hand and she would weakly grasp it back. Her breathing could be heard across the room as she slept. Streetlights shone in through the window, but the room was still dark. That was all that was between them. I'm sure that desires can be fulfilled without hurting anyone. The words he said as he turned were absorbed by and disappeared into the thin sheets. I was standing before the bed. I was looking down at Minato's sleeping face lit by a bluish light. The dark of this night, embraced in silence, dominated everything in the room. All I could really hear was the occasional car passing by.
What is your true desire?
Through his drowsiness, Minato replied, "True desire? What do you mean?" Giving answers to sleep-talking was a bad move. Stopping him from continuing, I asked again, "What?"
What is most important to you?
I guess I want someone to love me. He made a faint, resigned-looking smile.
I understand. It's important to be loved. But who is that someone?
The question made Minato slowly get up. On the border between sleep and wakefulness, he continued the exchange. I don't know. Who? In that moment, only 2 people were in the room. The bluish light from outside cast 2 shadows on the bed.
You are someone who's very gentle and strong. But if you subdue your hatred and sadness, you will lose sight of your real self.
That sounds complicated. Are you saying I don't look at myself? His eyes, concealing sadness, let out a strong glimmer. It broke the dark of night and made the 2 shapes emerge out of it.
Dojo Minato, you must remember.
Remember what? I was about to say Mina, but then I firmly shook my head. What would he have to remember about Mayuri? I'm like confused as to what he would have to remember here. But if it's somebody that you want to like love you properly.
Haruki. Remember Morichika Haruki?
Oh, Morichika Haruki, person who was there at the hospital. I don't really remember him.
He's trying to apologize to you.
Huh? Why?
He broke something that was dear to you.
The air became stagnant. It felt like time had slowed down. I sat down on the bed and closed my eyes. I brought up Morichika Haruki, but I was also looking for a chance to apologize about Mina.
Tojo Minato, I have to.
Everyone's so unfair. They just want to apologize so they can feel better. But what's broken stays broken even with the apology. Those words left me unable to say anything more.
Right.
An invisible scent from dreams drifted into silence. Mayuri must have also been having a different dream by now.
Good night, Tojo Minato.
Yeah. Good night, stranger. The break of dawn came soon, and I vanished with the night.
It's a crazy scene.
That is a crazy scene. 2 stars. The transparent rose flame was burning. She desperately moved her hands to prevent it from spreading. What happened to... There we go. There we go. Where did the thing go? Oh my god. There we go. Transparent rose couldn't be seen if it wasn't on fire, and yet the hospital room was asleep. Even if the blue fire spread, everyone was asleep, and she was desperately moving her hands. Mayuri. MAMIYA. Oh wait, how did I do her voice? MAMIYA, is that you? Of course. It's not like there's another me, right? That Minato boy... Is he your twin? Not a twin. He took it from me. Huh? Do you understand why I can't be by your side? It's because he took Mamiya's flesh. Dang. There's a voice as cold as the air. Was this truly what Mamiya sounded like?
Then
Oh my god.
I did the right thing.
Mamiya smiled, which meant everything was right.
That's why I gave you this.
The moment he said that, she felt the weight of two metallic objects in her palm. Oh no. What are you...
I leave Mamiya's body to you, Mayuri. Miss Mayuri?
When she woke up, the girls were looking at her.
What's wrong? Were you cold? Oh, yes. Could you come closer? Ah,
Sure was a long dream. It showed something impossible. A younger version of herself running away with Tojo Minato. She looked at the locked drawer fixed onto her into the closet.
this is no dream, however.
Would you live in the lesbian polyamory house?
No. A sweet kind of gravity continued to dull her resolve. Apparently, Mina had yet to come back to Akihabara. The fact filled her with relief.
Yes, this is good. This is the way.
As long as she existed, the place for Mamiya's flesh to come back wouldn't return. As long as she existed, Mayuri couldn't maintain her shape.
Indeed. I won't let anyone tear off my mask.
She had to reclaim it. She had to reclaim that laden, cramped normality. The world had to be difficult to live in.
Mayuri, I'm into a boy from the class next door. Will you cheer me on? I see. I see, so that's how it is.
The next day, Mayuri confessed to the boy and they began dating.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Why? Mayuri, why? I said that I liked him.
Even now, she could remember the face of that girl as she cried. Thought about her question. Not
That's a
even
drama
Mayuri
over
knew why
here.
she was doing this. That's a personality disorder. She had expectations for the man the girl liked, but it turned out he was off the mark. Why had she done what she did? Why was she a woman? The transparent rose flame was burning. Oh my god.
What the?
Cute.
Oh my god.
I've never been hospitalized before. Honestly, I'm just glad I don't have to go to school.
When she first saw Minato, her hair stood on end. He was a normal child, and she didn't know why she felt something was so off about him.
No good. I need to get back to work.
She was genuinely kind to him. She wanted the child to be how he wanted to be. She wanted to accept him like Mamiya would and become a supportive adult. She wanted to, but...
They say Venus is the planet most similar to Earth. I wonder if we can ever move there. I'd rather stay on Earth. Why? Because you can't see the moon from Venus.
Hello.
Oh. What would you like to drink, Minato?
Hello, big brother.
Oh, Ni-chan.
Learning that Toma was Haruki's brother surprised her. It was an unwelcome coincidence. But if you put enough coincidences together, they became inevitabilities.
Let's get you back to your room, Minato.
Huh? Come on, it's NASA rocket launch footage. I thought you liked them too.
There's a TV in your room.
But there's no Mayuri in my room, right?
Toma looked at Mayuri like a guardian would.
Minato seems to view you favorably.
Yes, we're friends, aren't we? Yeah.
Mayuri tried to touch his fingers, but then a strong electric shock went through her body.
Ow. Huh? Are you okay? It's just some static electricity. I'm fine.
Mayuri rubbed her fingers while watching Toma lead Minato out by the hand. Physical rejection, mental rejection.
Really? Toma, you did it, didn't you?
Nigaki, why did you call me here? What do you want?
You instilled Mamiya in Minato.
Well, I did. That's what we promised that evening, didn't we? Minato's a good boy, isn't he? You like him too. He's just the right person to instill Mamiya into.
Ah,
The transparent rose couldn't be seen if it wasn't on fire. So why did he light it on fire? What about him is Mamiya?
Hmm?
He's not it. Mamiya isn't like that. We discussed our Mamiya so many times back in that house, and yet
Nigaki, what are you?
that's not Mamiya. Mhm. Oh my god. What is going on here?
What is going on?
Mayuri. She felt a heavy sensation digging into her neck. It quickly hit her that this was the same old dream. Minato, that hurt. Are you jealous? Huh? Are you jealous of me? What do you... I grew out my hair and look the way I want. And nobody tells me what to do or gets mad at me for it. Do you want to be me? Her trachea was being squeezed. Mm-hmm. The transparent rose flame was burning. But you can't. You can't be me. You can't cut your hair. You can't wear what you want. You can't live like you want. Why say that at this point, Mamiya? I'm an adult now, and I know that I live the way others want me to. She desperately moved her hands to prevent it from spreading. So why? Why would you say that? Ah! I hate this. I want to be nice to Minato, but I can't stomach him no matter how hard I try.
If you could see my face,
What is your face, mate?
you know, like squinty eyes, like. Huh?
She's
Okay.
so basically what it sounds like is that like Mayuri is delusional as hell. And
What?
the results of her mind just like going off the deep end effectively made it so that way her relationship with Minato was soured beyond belief until she couldn't take it anymore and she like assaulted him. That's what it sounds like. But yeah. The day I ate Mamiya's flesh, I was the one who became Mamiya. Her vision was uncertain, but she knew what she had to do. I have to claim him for myself. Ah, I see. She realized the only thing she didn't need were the contents. Thus, she would take only the skin and crush the personality with a hammer. She knew very well how to do that. Minato, come here. To make sure it never came out again. She would completely seal it away, put a lid on it, and close it off. The hospital room was asleep. Even as the blue flyer spread. Oh my god. Everyone
Oh my
was asleep,
god.
and she was desperately moving her hands. This body belongs to me.
Yeah.
Right.
Nigaki, do you have any idea what you've done?
Yes, there's no going back now.
I'll call the police.
What do you mean? You're complicit.
Huh?
Momo's hand stopped. That could only be because he knew what she meant. The Mamiya within has finally let out its first cry.
What are you saying?
The reason why he was listening to her words so intently was because he himself had felt it like a premonition. You will know eventually. The transparent rose burned up. That is so fucked up. Oh my god.
Maybe.
I don't even know how to like approach that. Nigaki is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I feel for her. Like, she had a lot of things happen to her, but also, like, her personality kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
She took everything that happened to her and said, alright, let's take that and let's,
We're gonna hurt the rest of the world.
we can do worse, right?
Yeah, basically.
Mari, you're the one behind the whole Mina thing, aren't you?
Oh, what do you mean? She let out a deep sigh and squinted behind her sunglasses. Oh, Reika.
Oh my god.
Reika, standing next to her, was wearing a panicked expression. Let's ignore him and go.
Oh my god, Reiko, run.
Actually, though,
I mean, hold it.
Don't touch her.
Reiko, right? Tell me about the Mina thing.
Morchika Haruki's eyes carry the weight of the guilt he felt for hurting Tojo Minato. That light made Reika give in.
Sorry, miss. Just go on without me.
Why are you here?
The town of Akihabara was about as crowded as an anthive.
Ah, so there was a performance here too.
Performance? An incident, more like it. Some fan of an indie circle broke in and Mina made him leave with a shoulder throw.
About what I'd expect, thanks. Morchika Haruki, what are you doing here, Naki?
I looked at his hands and saw a number of photos of the familiar maid.
That's... Anyway, that's the... I hope it helps with his memories, at least a little bit.
Morchika Haruki tried to walk away, but I desperately stopped him.
I'll help too. Huh? Who the hell are you? Mina fan. If you're looking into her, maybe I can help somehow. Shady, but come with me.
Shady.
But, okay.
I'm glad he just lets him know. Shoulder to shoulder, we passed through the crowd and continued the search.
These two are really cute.
They're funny. I like them. The town had lost its Cinderella, and I heard men's voices. Shady, said the shady person. Yeah, true.
Mina, huh? He's a guy, isn't he? And I actually bought some merch.
I could hear them talking to my side.
He's on disciplinary leave now, right? I don't think I can be a fan anymore.
As I watched the ex-fans talk about Mina with weak smiles on their faces, I became less and less aware of how I should apologize to Tojo Minato. As the crowd moved the garbage in the air, we continued to walk. The weight of having committed an offense was crushing us both.
I want to apologize to Tojo Minato. Why? Because I wish for Mina to exist without even considering how he felt about it. Oh yeah, you can be Haruki again.
Oh, I could, I guess, if you want me to. Just that.
I think it's important.
I found myself using a firm tone.
You also don't want anyone to say that I'm hurting him was just that, do you?
I'm sorry. I forgave him right away.
But Tojo Minato wouldn't know what to do with my apology, would he? I, on the other hand, wouldn't feel right until I apologize. Maybe apologizing is something offenders do for their own ego?
I let out a heavy sigh. The white breath rose to the sky. Maybe, but it's true that I hurt him. And it's true that I can't apologize for it. The empty December wind passed us by. Why does nothing ever go right? I just want to patch things up with him. I looked his frail back.
You should be more confident. You can't feel like it's hopeless. I'm sure you can patch things up.
My words made him exhale a brief sigh. The colorful neon lights of nighttime Akihabara almost glimmered like a rainbow. Not being able to say sorry sure leaves you powerless. But I guess there's no point in moping about it. The rainbow-colored scenery was currently nothing but a shadow. Carrying heavy crosses on our back, we took our time walking, leaving the light of Akihabara's liveliness behind us. Oh jeez. Spent the night out and came back in the morning, huh, Mayuri?
Shut it, Arisugawa. Got a problem with that?
Not at all. I don't want to get involved in your private life. But I just felt that you might have been meeting that guy who looks like Mamiya.
I don't know, she did.
Oh, okay. That's why I saw her off, and why I'm here myself. I came here because I want you to tell me about your Mamiya. That's everything about our Mamiya. It's Not a single person? Those profiles are way too different.
No, they're all almost certainly MAMIYA. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense for them to vanish at the same time.
Arisugawa Osamu spoke of a woman who supported his life as a writer. Morichika Toma spun a tale about a schoolboy who looked at the stars with him. Samurjima Satoru testified about a boy who never died no matter how many times he was killed. Strangely enough, Minato was able to relate to all their tales. They realized that MAMIYA doesn't exist. However, they only wanted a place for their idol, their icon, to live in. Nigaki Mayuri alone was simply watching them without saying a thing. Well, basically, even if there's some discrepancy, you can act as a substitute.
Hey, would he become MAMIYA for us?
Minato was certain, but he could act out any role as long as people wanted it. He just wants to be needed.
You go back to that house? Are you insane?
I mean, there's a bunch of things I need to know if I want to fight you.
I'm at a loss for words. You're more serious about MAMIYA than you can imagine. They might beat you, brainwash you, and you may never leave again.
Then you should keep an eye on them so that doesn't happen.
Huh? Why me?
So I can fight you. I can't face you if I don't know the truth behind my own missing pieces. I have a feeling that what I want is the same idol, the same icon that they want. I can remember the truth behind it. Please let me meet MAMIYA. There's no way we can do that. But I can. Their eyes focused on Minato. I'll let you meet MAMIYA. After gathering his resolve, Minato mustered his courage and went to the bathroom. Put his hand on the mirror. Facing himself, he gave his soul a question. A second passed, and then another. And then, as though sinking into the mirror, he lost consciousness. Behind the mirror, behind the moon, behind the eyelids. There he found the den of the King of Illusions.
I wanted to meet you, Tojo Minato.
MAMIYA!
You wanted to meet me too?
No way, they finally met!
Wow. Minato tried to speak, but MAMIYA raised his hand to stop him.
Hold it. I don't need that. I know why you're here. I gave you permission to meet me while being aware of that.
You also have something you want to tell me? As Minato turned pale and became alert, the man gave a broad smile.
You don't have to be so scared of me. I've been looking forward to meeting you face to face.
You are beautiful after all, not much is certain. When you look the same as him, is that narcissistic to say?
I mean, he is cute.
For reasons unknown, upon being called beautiful, Minato found himself strongly attracted to the beauty of this entity before him. The color living within his eyes was similar to his own, and yet they were like a mirror to each other. Minato was shaken to his core, yet MAMIYA simply cracked a grin.
You're right that I have a proposal for you.
In a flash, the distance between them vanished. Oh my god. His hair and scarf rode the wind and danced like a dream. You should also worship me.
What do you mean? You've always wanted something to unconditionally believe in, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
That's a
this
crazy
is
image,
nice
actually.
CG.
Yeah, it is a nice CG. Crazy image, though, also. As he said that, Mommy's appearance changed into that of an intelligent lady.
Ha! Look at me. I can become whatever I want. An adult. A child.
Whenever Minato looked at the source of the voice, Mamiya's face became warped in smoke. Black and green lights were being diffused all over, resembling a turning kaleidoscope.
A woman, a man.
Different voices caressed each of his eardrums when suddenly... Minato quickly began to feel like Mamiya was the most wonderful thing in the world.
Wow, Mamiya, you don't just act, you can actually become anything. Indeed. This isn't something as meager as acting. I can be your ideal.
The transformations continued, the outlines swirled. Even the border defining the self became vague. What if I became Mamiya? A budding question began to grow within Minato's heart.
What do you think, Tojo Minato? Am I not utterly splendid? You desperately wish for something to act as, don't you? Yes, it's like there's a hole deep in my chest. The moonlight gently embraced them. I am able to fill it. Perhaps he was right. You would worship me and become an actor playing MAMIYA. Perhaps he could. Haha, what a wonderful relationship! MAMIYA sounded an audible laugh. It looked so beautiful, it was positively entrancing. MAMIYA's proposal was surely one that could satisfy Tojo Minato like nothing else could. However, something deep in his heart. It might be wonderful. Awaken the intoxication known as sympathy. But you don't even know who you are, do you? MAMIYA blinked, slightly surprised, but then resumed smiling. The same goes for you, no? It became a single illusion and spoke with a gentle, silent voice. Minato wanted to respond, but struggled to find the words. MAMIYA wasn't wrong. He lived all his life in accordance to other people's ideals. So, if I have to answer your question, I am a nobody. Nobody? Unlike you, I don't have the flesh that would fix my shape. Is that because you're not born yet? He closed the distance as if to read the thoughts of the mirror. Yes. Still, MAMIYA looked at him with composure in his eyes. I wouldn't expect any less from the twin of my soul. It helps that you have such a high degree of understanding, or rather, sympathy. That's why you understood other people's expectations and played that role, correct? It's a natural gift like no other. Not everyone can do it. MAMIYA, this ideal was always your affirming. There's no mistaking it. You were most likely born to be an icon. But the affirmation was coupled with domination. The silhouette of a palace stood tall. A deep quiet hung in the air. So, let me say it again. Tojo Minato, please become MAMIYA. Profound silence followed. The moonlight raining heavily on lit up their outlines. MAMIYA's beauty was like the starry sky, but there was desolation in its shining, brilliant beauty. Oh, I see. He remembered. The person before him was awe-inspiring and seemed to have immense power, but that's not it. You're my lonely, unborn, and precious twin. MAMIYA's cheek twitched a little. Me become MAMIYA? Before, I would have agreed in the blink of an eye. He finally understood. After all, I came to realize the true nature of the unease within him. I've always wanted to be acknowledged by someone. I wanted someone I didn't even know to tell me that I was fine the way I was. Next thing he knew, his eyes were welling up with tears. That's why I tried to become someone's ideal. He bit into his lips, moist from the salty tears. But now I understand that someone never existed. Would these words reach MAMIYA? I was the one who just had to tell myself. I needed to hope that they would. I was fine the way I was. Minato wondered if he was explaining it well. But alas, MAMIYA's open-mouthed face said he wasn't. What are you saying? Wasn't it hard for you to become an icon? Wasn't it difficult for you to have ideals forced on you? The smile MAMIYA showed him seemed to emanate a hint of doubt. The moonlight shone down on the ground beneath. If you're my vanishing twin, Minato slowly opened his mouth. Then I wanted to accept the you that isn't an icon. Stop. Not an icon, not worshipped and not fiction. That the you I alone would watch over. I'm telling you to stop. The beautiful palace stood behind MAMIYA as he raised his voice. MAMIYA, please listen. Faith isn't the only thing a fictional being should exist for. I will do what I can to answer people's expectations. I don't want to disappoint them. I don't want to be hated. I don't want them to look down on me. All of that terrifies me. But I still have to play the me that I want to play. So, you can also be a MAMIYA that's not worshipped by anyone. The moon collapsed.
The mirror images were contradictory. For a moment, he felt as if Mamiya was replaced. It was very brief. As the moon fell, Mamiya said, "You are beautiful. More beautiful than anyone and everyone."
That's crazy.
That is crazy. He came back to his senses. So, wait. So, Kaito created the idea of Mamiya, but the image of Mamiya was created alongside Minato, effectively, and it must have been absorbed by him in a way, because that's what happens with twins, right? That, like,
Oh, like they eat them?
yeah, because they do
Yeah.
disappear, right?
You eat your twin.
Yes. Came back to his senses. I'm onto something. Good to know. Did you actually meet Mamiya? People around him, the Mamiya believers, gulped and watched over him.
Mommy believers.
Oh, Mamiya believers. As though waiting for the results of a necromantic ritual, they looked at him with waning expressions. Yes, I did. And so, when they saw Toto Minato's refreshed expression, they became disappointed.
Oh dear. There's no empty space for Mamiya to enter. So, what do we do with him? Well, let's try beating him up, tying him up, and keeping him here until...
Hello?
Hojo, you there?
There's an unknown man at the door. Huh? Who is it?
Please wait, Morichika Haruki. I'm not ready.
The intruder who had let himself in caught him off guard. The person I met at the hospital? Why are you here?
I came to give you this. Ah, I'm glad we made it in time.
The man forced onto him a bunch of files and a set of clothes. It was a traditional maid uniform with lots of frills and a long skirt. Wait, this is...
Let's go, Tojo.
Right. Now I look at him, he's nothing like Mamiya.
Here. It's everything you've lost.
He skimmed through the files and saw a bunch of photos of a person in a maid uniform, as well as the details of events involving that person. This is me?
Sure is. They're all you. And that thing you're holding is yours too.
Minato felt the weight of the cloth next to the weight of the file. Thank you for investigating me.
It wasn't just me. This guy also... Huh? He just went and disappeared. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'll be going now.
Oh, hold on. Didn't we know each other?
That's fine if you don't remember. We met just a couple weeks ago.
And why did you go this far for me?
Even if a snow globe breaks once.
Tobacco smoke rose up. The smell was familiar to Minato.
If you don't play her, Mina will stay dead.
Here's where I say that your olfactory nerves are like most directly connected to your memory. So smells actually are very good at what's the word?
Make you recall stuff?
Evoking memories, yeah.
Mmm.
The word dead floated alongside the smoke. It reminded him of the moment Matsume was buried. The air was silent, but his ears could still hear church hymns that touched the heart. Oh. The park was showered in the gentle light of morning. You were Natsume's friend too, weren't you?
Did you?
I'm slowly starting to remember. Minato made a wry grin and took a step towards Haruki. If someone stops performing on the front stage, yeah. His shoulders trembled in fear, but the smile Minato gave him calmed him down. They might as well be dead. The faded men who had lost a common friend got close to each other. The man before him remained silent, silently hiding how shaken he was. Sensing that, Minato's mouth gently curled out. Thank you, Mr. Morishika, for bringing back Mina.
Just Morichika's fine.
That expression made Minato smile. I feel like I've heard that before. That's a very cute expression. Oh my, hello, Haruki. Well, aren't you a handsome one?
Thanks.
Hello, Haruki.
Yes, hello.
Midori, look at Santa.
And I will give Haruki a strawberry.
Huh?
Oh, thanks.
Why, Midori, why? Morichika, Midori likes you. Ain't that great? The fun times passed by in a flash, and after seeing them off, Minato took a nice bath. What happened that day? He laid out what he brought on the bed and looked it over. There's the personal history of a member of a concept cafe, as well as detailed witness reports. You remember the pale expression he saw when he woke up at the hospital? I want to repay him for this. Next thing he knew, his body grabbed the maid outfit and ran into the night. The wet asphalt reflected the streetlights and made the road look dazzling. I guess I still can't do anything but see him off. Whoa, you surprised me. Who are you? What about you? Aren't you me? Minato's vanishing twin, huh? After nodding in a way that perhaps, she continued. You probably realized it, but what he does is transform into me. Basically, he's just cosplaying me. I see. And that's why, if he gets fed up with it or just forgets to do it, it's fine if he just stops. Are you okay with that? They're called a vanishing twin, but it's actually that the unborn one gets absorbed. I can't process it the way you do. You were definitely meant to be born in 1985. You were meant to be Minato's twin. And that was suddenly cancelled, huh? Yes. And that's all the more reason to think that you are his Mina. Huh? He told you things so kind and gentle and left you surprised, right? Wanna do it with me? Moe, stop! Anyway. Hop on. He's got a motorbike.
Saying moe moe stop and not moe moe cute, like,
Yeah,
makes
I know,
me
right?
trip.
Me too. I was just like, wait, that's wrong.
Moe, cute!
Wait, what's with the motorbike?
It's the pumpkin carriage, let's go.
Huh?
Wait!
Breathing raggedly, Minato ended up at the nearby river. It's louder than usual, but strangely enough, I don't dislike it. Hey, twin who lives within me, the other me.
I'm sure he's talking to us. You also have a right to hear it.
Did you hear me out?
Go on, come closer.
This relationship is actually really cute. He brought the clothes in his arms to his cheek, and gently, in a whisper, began to talk. Aw.
Huh.
I have no words to describe my true feelings. That's why I never said what I wanted to say, and instead stayed frustrated while putting on a smile and acting all friendly. But I know enough words to say this much with certainty. The scent of water rode the wind and tickled his nostrils. You are important to me.
He's not talking to me. Those words are clearly for you. Just answer him.
Minato's warm palms grasped the maid uniform tightly. I'll never again try to get cheap relief from categorizing you or myself.
But aren't you uneasy if you're not with everyone else?
I am. I'm even trembling because of it right now. But no matter how badly the unease may stain my heart, I'll make sure there's always a place there for you to sleep. That's what I've decided.
Is that the home you've prepared? For a fictional being that's not being worshipped?
Yeah. Even now, bared souls were wandering about this town. The rules of mankind, the division by flesh. Back when they knew nothing, they were free from the prison of common sense. After losing my memories, I realized We can stay free even after we gain bodies in this world. This body and my indivisible self. Neither of them have to be bound by anything. That includes common sense as well as the past. Alright, Mamiya? Huh? Me? Yes, who else is there? That made me jump. Anyway, let's go. On the way back, the night sky above was covered in dense clouds that faintly shone as they reflected the streetlights. I can't see the stars or the moon. The color of this darkness is hard to describe. It was like the result of many dull pieces of cloth laid upon each other. But this isn't so bad. I don't get why I always lump this color together with all the other colors of the night. I can just as easily give a name for every night and love each of them for their unique darkness. Yeah. As though confirming something, he embraced the other side of the ideal one last time. Now I can finally get mad. Where are we going?
I don't know. I have to check on my dough.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's been rising, and I have to. I probably have to make it.
That's
But
fine.
I don't know how. I'll try to be quick about it though.
I'll take the time to take a break too.
Yeah, you can just chill.
Yeah, everybody get to enjoy
Yeah, that
a
shit's
fun
rising, so I
ad.
gotta.
You guys get to enjoy the ad.
I will.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I need to go use the restroom and maybe get a snack too. I'll be back. Bye. we doing? How are we feeling right now? That was really intense. Like, not that I expected anything, like, less from this game, but it's, like, a different kind of intense compared to, like, Dro and Kato's route. Ugh. My drink is bubbling over. Wow, I'm surprised that that didn't actually get picked up on the mic. I wish I understood what, like, made my mic do stuff. Because it's like something loud, if like I'm careful about it, won't make a difference. But then like I'm chewing something and then like a single like bite will like hit a certain like sound range, and it'll be like, oh, I see you on my mic. That's awesome. I hate that. Ugh. I moved a little bit and like opened the door, and because like it's nighttime-ish and like my grandpa took a shower and all that stuff, it's like humid right now. So it's like I'm hotter than I was before. Like I'm way hotter than I was before, despite like only just going downstairs. Wait, I need to close my door a little more. Hmm. What should I do when I hit 200 followers? I'm only 7 away. Which, like, is kind of a lot, but also not very many. Hmm. Hmm. Whoops. A hollow room devoid of people. No entwining legs or tender reverberations. That's an insane thing to say, actually. This literally is just the sex room. I don't know how I feel about like the only like female character basically being like entirely about sex. I feel like she deserves to be fucked up without being sexually assaulted, but it's fine, I guess. I'll take it in stride. I do appreciate though that this game gave us a like sexual assault victim who was a boy. We don't get that often, actually. Like not only a boy, but also like it was assaulted by a woman. Highly unusual. Am I doing anything for 200? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe the thing that I wanted to do for 100, which is my puzzle hand cam. Unless there's anything else that like people want to suggest, I guess. I can't think of anything in particular that like people would want. Maybe I'll ask on Twitter. Hmm. Hmm. I want to set up. Hmm. I have this problem where it's like, I want to set up hand cam, but I also want to, I want to do karaoke also this month. I don't know if I'm going to though. My my month got filled up really fast yesterday. I'm doing a lot of collabs next couple weeks. But maybe next Saturday. Next Saturday I can definitely do karaoke. I think the shonen anime openings and endings selection 1. Or it's like really close to being done. Let me check. Oh yeah, 4 hours left. Yeah, shonen anime songs and English songs. And shonen anime songs are winning by a decent amount. I guess there's still time for it to be skewed to English songs. The only thing is that if I do English songs, I don't know if it's going to be archived. Because I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. But like I've been putting together like shonen anime songs now. I've kind of just like decided that it's probably just going to be shonen anime songs. So maybe next week? And if I get if I do that, trying to fit everything in is really difficult. But it's like trying to finish this game, trying to finish Tales of Exilia, trying to finish Phoenix Wright. Why do I only play long games? This is my fatal flaw. Oh, this is really far over. Look at my cucumbers. I have a lot of cucumbers right now. Why are there only cucumbers growing? Why can't I get giant tomatoes or giant pumpkins? I wonder how many giant cucumbers I can get. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2. I need to do that too. I'm so bad at Kingdom Hearts 1. I didn't realize how bad I was at Kingdom Hearts 1 because I like played it at like 10 years old when it's normal to be bad at things. But I'm still bad later in life. Which is better, do you guys think? Is playing my games weekly like I have been better? Or is like playing several times in a row, like excluding collabs in like a like in 1 week, is that better? I feel like spacing it out is probably better. But also like I don't know. I'm just thinking, I guess. Whenever it doesn't feel like an obligation, streaming should be fun, I think. No, I agree. I definitely am having fun. I don't do things that I don't want to. Whoops. I forgot that like actually minimizing it instead of just putting another window on top of it makes it go away. Okay, let me get rid of... I'll get rid of these guys. Cucumbers! Cucumbers! This one over here can stay. It's funny because like the two sections show different parts. Like here's the sunflowers on this, it's all the way over here in the big one, but then it's all the way over here on the small one. I feel like my stool is becoming more unstable. Your farm tells you what you can do, and then you join in order to enter the farm. I think so. I'm angry again. Not that we really need to biofuel. Let's see here. What else is here? Rhubarb. stuff. I'll continue to just populate this area with bushes.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, I had to
Welcome
make
back.
2 doughs. It was crazy.
Are your doughs doing well?
Yeah, one's for pizza, one's for regular
I want
bread.
pizza.
Come over?
Yes, I'll drive up.
Yeah, well, if you left now, you would make it in time for the pizza.
I also miss work.
Well, who cares?
True.
Pizza is more important than work.
True.
Let's quit our jobs.
Please.
Quit our
Oh,
jobs,
man.
make pizza, 24-hour streams only.
Oh, true. We can
That would be insane.
open a pizza place, and then like have that supplement our income.
You know, my family and friends are starting to tell me like, you should like do like a little bakery side hustle.
I think
And
that
I was
you
like,
do. I think you do
damn.
pretty well. You know-
Yeah, you
wait,
know how
actually,
people have
dude.
like Instagram like baking stores where it's just like, yeah, like just DM me, I'll make like a batch for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know,
I
it's
could.
you could. You know, if you combine like we grab all of Mina's cats, right? We take your like baking skills, and then I don't know, I'm just there. Then we
Well-
can make a cat cafe. I'm there to do math for you guys.
You could. I guess.
We could make, yeah, we could do like a cat cafe with like nice baked goods that you can buy.
Damn. I'm staying far in the back or else I'm sneezing all over the food.
True. I forgot you're allergic.
I am.
I think I'm technically allergic too. But like not like severely, so.
Hmm. I mean, I just get like really, really sneezy.
Yeah. I get that.
So I want to wake up early.
You wanna stop?
Wait, let me check this. Oh, never mind. Great news for you. It's storming in the morning.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's just not happening.
Yippee.
Plus, I want to run at 4 a.m.
That sounds awful. I
It
think
actually
that
starts raining at 6, 60% at 7, so like the chances are pretty low.
I can't imagine waking up at 4 to run.
I can't either.
I can't wake up at 4, first of all.
I wake up at 7 to run. If I try harder, maybe I can do 6.
Is it gonna be raining on at 7 too?
It says it's 60%
Oh, that's pretty
raining storm, and I think that's yeah, it's probably going to rain.
good. Just get some more sleep.
Man, I want to run. It's been a while.
You maybe should invest in a treadmill.
It's not the same.
I
feel
agree,
like-
but also
No, I like going outside to do it. I don't mind rain too much, but if it's a rainstorm, it could potentially be one of like, you know, like the summer storms. So
Oh,
like
yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
yeah.
that's not runnable.
Yeah, summer storms are
A
difficult.
drizzle's whatever.
It like
summer
stormed
storm,
randomly today.
meh.
There was like no forecast for rain, I don't think. But it like
Yeah.
stormed in the middle of the day. I was just like, oh, it's getting pretty dark outside, and then there was thunder, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
We need the rain so badly, though.
You can
My-
have mine tomorrow.
Please. We're supposed to get it on Wednesday, I think. Just maybe the same storm.
It's probably the same storm. It usually is.
Yeah.
Welp.
Let's see if we can get through this. Maybe.
Dude, how many more chapters
I
is
don't
there?
know.
Like, I don't...
I mean, we're on
is,
7.
Is it 10?
It's usually.
Because the
I think
last
it's,
one was 10.
Was it 10?
Gizia, give us the answer. How many more chapters are there?
Alright, I saved, so I can go back.
We've only hit one bad ending, which is not a good sign.
I mean, we can go back. There are 8.
There's
Yeah, there are
8.
8. I thought it was 8, yeah, because like the.
Oh, okay, so we're...
Yeah, we're on chapter. We finished chapter
Seven.
7, right? We're on 8.
Oh, okay. So we might make it.
Yeah, so I think we'll make it, and we might have enough time to do the. It looks like there's only one bad decision right here. Maybe another one in this chapter.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
probably.
Let's go. Luckily, I think I have a little bit of time.
Eee.
Why does it always take so fucking long? Oh my god. Next time it'll be less. Oh yeah, the farm is still up. Thank you for telling me. I always forget.
The farm is MAMIYA.
There are no entwining legs or tender reverberations. Oh my god.
Oh, Haruki, why the scary face?
Tell me, are you actually flying out the country?
I am.
You're going where you'll get tamed to death? I didn't like you at all.
What does that mean?
I'm just being my own me. Anyway, this is the end for this house, and my goodbye to you.
You shouldn't underestimate him.
Whatever you're talking about. Anyway, bye. Try not to catch a cold.
Forcing Haruki out of the house, Mayuri embraced the two metal objects.
Yeah.
No chance to use such weapons should never exist. Is it a gun? She would bring the final stage act to a close and peacefully put an end to everything.
Peacefully? You're just running away. The science classroom's MAMIYA is at a loss for words right now.
That didn't matter to Mayuri. After all, MAMIYA was her own flesh now.
So is this goodbye then, Nina? It's gonna be lonely without you.
Oh, you know, you can chase after me if you want.
You're not gonna miss this country.
I got someone to look after the kittens at home, and I cleaned up what I had to.
No way, she's a Discord mommy.
She is.
I could finally live free and refreshed.
She's got the opposite of an E-kitten. An I-kitten.
An
IRL kitten.
IRL kitten. In the silence. The sound of boots hitting the floor filled the large hall. Uneasy commotion was spreading from the distance.
Excuse me, but this party is invite only. Were you invited by someone?
By Miss Nigaki.
I will check the list. What is your name?
Oh my god. No, what is this? This music is so cool.
I like that Mina's just like always made dressed no matter the occasion.
I know, right? Well, she doesn't have any other clothes.
Nina.
The vanished Cinderella. Hello, Miss Nigaki. Looked down at her from the top of the stairs.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Should I go ahead and turn this person away?
This, like, track reminds me of a song from A3.
Oh.
It's like, it's called, the Grand, it's like the Grand Hotel Stay or whatever, like that. It has, like, the same, like, kind of jazzy backtone. And, like, it's composed by Sasakure, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I love Sasakure.
A3 has, like, a lot of really good composers. Anyway, that's what this reminds me of. I can't stop thinking about it.
No need. I have no problem with this.
But this is hardly the proper attire for this hotel.
I am the star of this party, and I'm allowing it.
Monsieur, what can you say? Or this way, Lady Mina.
The sound of high-laced boots going down the stairs resounded across the hall. Mina had been on the stage many times before. But there's no chance this person would lose a glass slipper now.
Oh, Nina, where are you going?
I'll go get a drink.
I'll drink you.
Miyaki's calm exterior hid an irritation that filled her entire body. She felt like dropping dead right there. She was distraught by the fact that this person was here. Miss Nigaki. A clear voice filled the empty hallway. What? What is this about? I came to fight you to protect my own me. I won't give this me to you, and definitely not to Mamiya. You're just saying whatever you want to now. Looking at you really annoys me. This is a matter of holding back, of endurance. You went and came here like it's nothing. Miyaki flashed a mean glare, making the maid let out a deep breath. I know the reason why you're so irritated. Miyaki's shoulders twitched. Then go ahead and tell me. First you come here and now you're provoking me. If you're here to beat me with your sound logic, then tell me what it is, right away! You hated me. This has nothing to do with Mamiya or anyone's body. You just hated someone that was similar to you. The other person within her heart was trembling. No, she wanted to say she didn't, but... So... Wait.
So this is where you were, Nina.
I'm sorry, I was having a bit of a chat.
The main event is about to begin. We ought to start making preparations.
Very well. Oh, and call one more stylist. You need to adhere to the dress code.
Oh my god, finally Mina in different clothes?
Please. I know I came here because I wanted to, but now I'm getting all tense. You okay, Minato? Thanks, Mamiya. I feel like you'd be used to events like this. I'm used to performing, but I really don't like these social situations. That's very much like you.
Mina, we're done with your clothes, so let me do your hair, hurry!
Okay.
Please let us see her in a different outfit. Please.
Oh, I can't wait to see how Anita presents herself tonight. This is her farewell party. She'll probably wear a gorgeous dress fit for the occasion.
Everyone here is looking forward to seeing Nigaki Mayuri. With the sound of a finger snap, the lights went out. By the time light returned to the hall, a person was standing in the middle.
This is literally dressed to impress on Roblox.
Dang!
Oh my god.
That's a look. I like it.
Apologies for the wait.
Mayuri? Oh my... I don't think I've seen him here before. What a fine figure of a man.
Gasps and signs of wonder.
I have
spread
an
through the-
emoji for this.
You do?
Where is it?
Yeah!
Mayuri?
Dang, we were sleeping on them.
There was some dialogue earlier that I was like squinting at, but I was like, no, they didn't hint at it in the second half, so I don't know.
Which part?
When she was in the hospital. No, there's two. There's two lines.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is after she got assaulted, I think, and she was complaining about being a woman.
Mm-hmm.
And when there's the one in the hospital with the child Minato on top of her, Minato specifically says, "You wish you could like
Be me?
express yourself like me,
Oh yeah,
but you can't."
yeah,
Like
yeah,
when
that
he
makes sense.
specifically says, "Like I can grow my hair out, but you can't cut your hair. You can't do this or that." I was like, "That's all like specific," but you know, like maybe it's just like maybe Mari feels like she has to adhere to like feminine like dress or
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, she definitely feels like that because of her mother. But then also, like, actually that makes a lot of sense then, if this is how she wants to. See, I feel like I don't latch onto that a lot because my, like, gender thoughts generally are like, it'd be nice to, I like challenging like gender norms, but I'm very secure in how I feel about my gender, so that's like
I clock this shit very fast.
yeah, I know.
I clock it really fast.
I can't clock it, unfortunately. Alright.
Okay, keep going.
This is nice to know.
This is crazy.
This is crazy, actually. Gasps and signs of wonder spread through the hall, centered on the person in the heart of it. Is that?
Is that Nino. Is she cross-dressing?
Their questioning voices were silenced with a mere glance from Nigaki. She wouldn't let anyone speak against this. This is how she would decorate her final stage. She looked over everyone in the hall until her eyes settled on one particular person. That looks good on you.
This
The
is
bow-
crazy.
The bow is a bit much. I think it's I would prefer the bow to be like further down, like around the
Yeah.
waist.
Oh yeah.
Everything else is fine. The person she focused on was like a flower outshining all the others in an otherwise overflowing bouquet. Carrying a beauty right between them, that of a sweet young girl and an alluring lady. The person had a glassy shine only possible once in a lifetime, a miracle of time. The gazes of everyone in the hall was fixated on Nigaki Mayuri and Tojo Minato. Your hand.
Dude, she's so ikemen, but she's such a horrible person.
She really is, yeah.
Like I can't really do anything about that.
Mayuri respectfully bowed and extended her palm. Certainly. The moment she took that hand, slightly bigger than her own, Nigaki Mayuri was overcome by a sense of deja vu. She felt that she'd actually held this hand before. However, the heat of rage quickly wiped away that nostalgic feeling. She didn't want to lose here. She really does have a terrible personality. I'm sorry, Mayuri.
Yeah.
Like, I want to like you, but oh man.
You know what? We need more trans masculine icons that are horrible people.
You're right, actually.
You know, Mari's just here to fill that.
You're right.
I respect it.
And you know,
But
actually,
she's horrible.
if I'm trying to figure, like, I'm still trying to like clock whether Minato is fully trans or not.
Yeah.
It's like hard to tell. But if Nigaki is trans, and if we like assume that Minato is,
And then it's supposed to be like a mirror thing.
oh yeah, true. That
Like
makes
they're
sense.
sort of
yeah,
like
yeah.
their plots are sort of mirroring each other.
Oh yeah. I just think it would be low-key kind of funny if like actually it turns out this cast was all male.
Lamau.
Lamau.
I think like for Mayuri, I think she already knows, but has already like chosen not to act on it,
Mm-hmm.
even despite wanting it, while Minato is still like,
Yeah,
I don't
Minato's still
know.
questioning. Yeah, and I think like, it's so hard to. I feel like Minato's like, well, both of them are kind of.
yeah,
They're like. Minato's is like just genuine like questioning. I understand that like it does like I'm not interested in like downplaying Nigaki's like experiences, but also like it feels like a lot of like in part it's a bit of a trauma response, but
it can be.
either way, like I mean it's so gay, man.
It's really complicated. There's also like the whole
Yeah,
thing where
these two are so
she
complicated.
has like her whole like lesbian household.
Yeah, what's up with
and
that?
like sometimes for people like when they're still like questioning like trans masculinity, for example, there tends to be like a lesbian in between where you're like,
That makes
"Yeah,
sense,
I'm
actually.
just a lesbian, or am I trans mas?" And usually like I find it's like, you know, some people are like, yeah, I'm lesbian, and some people are like, no, I'm trans mask.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like they go through like similar funnels before they like figure it out, and like I can kind of like see that happening with the way that she's like built up her lesbian household.
That's interesting. Yeah. I think it's like it's just kind of. Yeah, I think you're right that we do just need like more. We need first of all more trans mask like people like characters to begin with, but also like more terrible trans mask characters.
I mean, yeah, it's nice to see.
Yeah, it is nice to see because we don't see it that often.
Yeah.
Like I'm just thinking about like various other. I've been thinking a lot about like gender stuff because I've been like watching Senpai and thinking about like Horimosuku and all that stuff. But like just think it's interesting because, like, I don't think that you see a lot where, like, trans mass experiences. Because a lot of times it's like I know that some people have, like, had issues, like, I guess this is, like, spoilers for Horror Musiko.
Mm.
But, like, so at the end, so there's two characters, right? There's one who's, a boy who wants to be a girl and a girl who wants to be a boy. And in the end, the boy becomes a trans girl, and the girl decides that actually she's good the way that she is, and so she's fine with her gender now, but like, and I've seen people be like annoyed about that because it's like we see so many like stories about like trans girls, but not a lot about trans boys. And like a lot of people seeing that like girl, like it's a phase for girls, right? But I think it's like
Yeah.
complicated because like the female experience is
A
complicated.
lot of it has to do with the fact that like I don't know how to explain this in like good wording, but like someone explained once that like tomboyism, I guess, is more acceptable than like a guy that chooses to dress feminine, for example, because like it's just rooted in the patriarchy.
Yeah.
And when we see masculinity as a default, so it's easier to overlook like explore like a girl exploring masculinity more as a phase, because it's just like, oh well, you know, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I think that
Meanwhile
also
it's like extreme the other way.
Yeah, and then it's also just like but you also just get a lot of girls that are not, they don't like their gender because of the patriarchy. It's not because they don't
Yeah,
like their
and
gender
there's also
for
that too.
them. It's because they hate how how society makes them feel.
Yeah,
which is like a little
another
different.
one too.
Yeah, and I think that that's like a layer that has a lot of girls that like hate dresses. I think that that was what I was like when I was a kid, where it's just like I hated.
that
There was
one is very
definitely a
common too.
section of time where I hated dresses. But then like I got to college and I bought my dress with my own money, and then I was like, actually, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good now.
The experience is slept on, but it's important to see the other one too, because
like we need to
like
see,
you mentioned,
everything. It's like it's like we don't. This is the case with a lot of things where it's just like don't like I have a problem with people that like to criticize like already existing work when it's like we should uplift this but also uplift something that has like more representation beyond it, right? So like
you're already in the minority, guys.
Yeah.
Come on.
Let's not infight, guys. Oh well. Alright. Okay.
You guys love a good LGBTQ
nice.
Tangent? Yeah, that's right. Welcome to my class.
Did I don't think I did. Not in this one. I should have tagged this as LGBT friendly.
That's true. I can't see it, the picture, because of the bit.
Damn.
I see Roblox.
Here, I'll get a better view for you.
No way. MAMIYA in Roblox. Oh, that is such a pretty artwork.
Right? It's very pretty.
This is crazy. This entire like plot line for Mairi that they added is crazy.
Yeah, I was not expecting this.
I wasn't expecting it either.
I'm glad that the person that wrote this is an intense ally. Move your leg with mine, just like that. Not bad, you have the touch. Your experience from dancing at the cafe is showing. Mairi pulled the elder's arm, prompting a turn. The spin their synths mixed. Within the tension and pressure, a strange excitement began to rise. Dancing suits you well. I've believed that for a long time. Huh? You don't remember? We met at a clubhouse in Shibuya. I didn't know you at first, and I was enchanted. Can you imagine that, like, meeting Minato is like the catalyst for this Nigaki
That's
being
crazy.
trans.
That's crazy.
You look like a pearl in the middle of the desert. Is this your way of messing with me? I'm being completely honest. Minato fell silent for a moment, but then opened his mouth. I fell for you too.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
We're really going here? Alright.
Ever since you were nice to me at the hospital.
While Minato remained calm, Mayuri was gripped by confusion. Why would he say that now? Oh yeah, he did like her quite a lot in the
Yeah.
hospital. Why would he bring up old times like this? Their steps became heavy, and at some point, Minato had taken the lead.
You're hesitating about something, Nigaki. Don't think you can win against me and Mina like that.
She had nothing to say in response. At this rate, all of it would collapse. Everything that she built up.
Out of the way!
The her within her heart spoke.
You're not worthy as you are now. Hurry up and move. What? What do you mean, what?
Her of the past, the her lacking in experience, the her who was fearless.
I'm the one who will settle things with him.
This music. With a resolute attitude the current her had lost, she made a firm step. The music echoing through the hall gradually reached its end. As silence arrived, transformation took place.
Minato?
Minato could tell that the tone of her voice had changed.
You think you can't win against an unrefined brat like you? Don't underestimate Nigaki Mayuri.
Her prickly attitude was full of youth. We're starting over. Before
Her
Minato
binder is working overtime.
It really is.
That or she's always wearing a push-up bra.
Also possible. I mean, she's a model, so maybe.
Maybe.
Before Minato could understand what was going on, the next song began.
Ah!
It was a high-tempo rhythm of Latin origins. A large flow of people danced around them. A light flow of steps the two of them were taking. Various flows and music intertwined and formed a single vortex. Minato tried to escape, but before he could, a long-suited leg appeared in his way.
Stop spacing out.
The moment he found himself staggering, a grabbed arm and an embraced waist brought him back to the flow.
You're the one who tripped me up.
The movements, completely different from before, made Tojo Minato's eyes open wide. An unyielding spirit that rose above the fear gave a definite certainty to Nigaki Mayuri's steps.
What's wrong? Is that the extent of your spirit? Show me what you've got.
Minato responded with a firm step of his own.
Am I watching Dancing with the Stars?
Maybe. The music actually sounds very similar. It wasn't a refined dance befitting this event, but a plain approximation of a choreography he knew. Oh. Is that how you dance at the cafe? He then synchronized the rest of his body with his steps.
That's right. The only dances I can do are the kind that pleases the customer.
I like that. You're on. Minato raised the leg. Mayuri lowered her sense of gravity. A turn assisted the movement of the cloth. An extended arm was grabbed in an instant. Though intoxicated, the current continued to flow. They drew an arc, came close, synced their steps. Emotion spiraled, the vortex of resentment grew deeper. What is going on? Minato's eyes gleamed as though he was enjoying this like nothing else. His face expressed that he had no idea dancing could be this much fun. This must have been what he wanted to do, and Mayuri could see it clearly. She could easily put an end to things with just this.
And there's no way I'd accept such a cliched conclusion.
Then the sudden darkness was like an icicle. It stuck to her back and made her heart come to a stop.
Mayuri, your flesh surely remembers. You're the one who devoured Mamiya's flesh.
The afterglow of the offense she'd accepted that day.
Consistency has to be established.
The metallic objects at the side of her jacket began to shake. Just shoot him.
Use me, hurry!
Use me and kill Tojo Minato. Oh my god.
It is a gun.
It didn't take long for her eyes to once again take on a cruel glint.
Miss Nigaki? Don't lose your step.
As Minato realized that something was off, she pulled him into the music and moved him. He did as told and focused on maintaining his steps. Minato, you deserve praise for coming here. In her hand. So here's your reward. Oh my god. There's a small knife. Oh, okay, it's a knife.
Oh.
Why is Minato just, like, getting stabbed in this ending, like, in this route? Oh, okay. Use it to stab me, she says. No, what good will come of this? Is this because you hate me? Then... because I can't tolerate you. She used the other knife she had hidden, and made a cut in Minato's dress. See, this is what a fight is. But you still remain naive enough to say that you don't want to fight. The air conveyed the sensation of cloth being sliced. Then die along with your dignity. The cut became deeper. A sharper move would lay the skin bare. The choice is in your hands. Will you stab me and become an offender, or run away and kill me in its existence? Mayuri pulled harder on the knife in her hand. You have until this song ends to make your decision. What the fuck? The string instruments played an impressively heavy tune that rushed Sophia's decision. No. I won't harm you, no matter what. Minato looked straight at Mayuri. He was exposed to immense madness, but it didn't even make him flinch. I don't care if I'm exposed. I'm not scared of that anymore. Do you get it, Mayuri? I'm far more scared of hurting you. Her teeth chattered as she pointed the blade at him. And that's all the more reason for you to end this. Just end everything here and now. I'm telling you I won't. As Mayuri held up her arm, Minato put her wrist in a tight grip. Before the regret of the sins you committed crushes you. Her dress was torn. You have to change yourself. You're exactly the kind of person who can. Am I not right? Her eyes trembled. He was right. She could change. She could be the she that she wanted to. Use me. Hurry up and use me. The knife nearly fell out of her palm. Oh, what? That's dangerous. But she grabbed it with her mouth.
You can't eat that, Mayuri.
She desperately tried to maintain her intent to kill. Why? That abnormal sight made Minato try to force his body to stop. I can't stop. I can't get away from the dance.
This is how gay people fight.
The purple eyes glared at Toto and Minato. Beautiful fanaticism transformed into hypnosis. At this point, stopping this party was utterly out of everyone's reach. Still showing no fear, Minato brought his face close. Say it. Saliva trickled from the woman's mouth. Her demonic visage was nothing if not unfit for this party. Say you need me more than MAMIYA. The music wasn't stopping. The dance wasn't ending. Minato grasped Mayuri's hand over and over, paying no attention to how the other knife in her palm cut both their skins. Say it, Mayuri. A red flower petal dripped from their joined hands. Why was he able to act so tough? They both felt the same pain, so why wasn't it showing on his face?
This episode of Utena is crazy.
Perhaps. Perhaps he believed that he wouldn't care, no matter how many times he was hurt. What if Mayuri, what if her own her, could also play out a role without caring what others thought? A metallic sound fell between them. I need you. I need you in my future. She began crying like a young child. But even with the blood, knives, and tears left in the past, their legs still didn't stop. There's a knife on the ground, guys! Sorry, it can't end. MAMIYA, this body is still mad. The author does like Utena. Honestly, it's just like the best gay writers like Utena.
This is what someone that likes Utena would do.
It's true.
MAMIYA, this body is still mad. Unless one of us hurt, we... Mayuri, thank you for needing me. Now I'll be able to protect you. Will you believe me?
After a moment of hesitation, Mayuri nodded. With that, Minato quickened the pace of his steps. He led them to the side pool installed outside the hall. Pulling their joined hands to get toward him. Eek! He lowered and turned his body to shoulder Mayuri. Ah! Into the water. A loud splash resounded throughout the hall. People stopped moving and looked to the poolside. Dang, that was all an updo? That's crazy.
That was an updo. Was it a wig?
Oh, maybe. In the silence, a silhouette appeared, making everyone widen their eyes. A young man wearing torn clothes was carrying a long-haired beauty who'd taken in too much water. He looked like a sculpture that had been loved and revered for centuries. It was a sight so beautiful it made everyone gasp. Please call an ambulance. Right. The people came back to their senses and slowly walked away. Minato found Nigaki Mayuri so light it almost scared him. Sorry, Mayuri, but I won't let you be my wound anymore. I'll surpass even you and become a new me. Epilogue. Blink?
Oh.
This song is cute.
Welcome back, Master.
Oh, you can be the customer, actually.
I think my brother is going to bed.
Oh, rip. You could just chill then.
Yeah, I'm just here.
It's my first time coming here.
My, so you were away for a long time.
I ordered a specific maid.
Very well, one moment, please. Welcome back, Master. I'm your maid, Mina.
Mina was at the maid cafe just as before.
Welcome back, Mina. You wouldn't believe how hard it was without you.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about the trouble I caused. A lot of customers have come back, though we don't get some of our regulars anymore. Well, that's understandable. I can write it off as people finding fulfilling personal lives that leaves them with little to no time for maid cafes.
You sure don't hold back.
What a sharp tongue you have.
Was that really so mean? Anyway, we have new masters too. We'll just be their maids like we've always been. Right, Mina? Yes, I'll do my best. That's the spirit. Anyway, about the upcoming Valentine event. Cut my hair.
Huh?
It's a nuisance, and I probably won't be able to care for it much from now on. So cut it.
You sure I should do it?
Who else could? I'm counting on you, Minato.
This is kind of weird. I've always wanted to touch your hair.
Huh? Really?
As she looked away, her shoulders were trembling and the throat behind her nape was moving up and down. Are you tense?
I'm not.
And that was a lie.
I mean, I've never cut my hair short.
Not even once?
No. Mama told me I'm not allowed to cut it.
Then here I go.
Please do.
Within the sound-reflecting bathtub, only the faint noise of scissors could be heard. Ah, crap.
Huh? Seriously?
Sorry, I'm joking.
Don't do that. You resumed acting as Mina, didn't you? That's what Reika told me.
Yeah, some accepted it, others not so much. It's a bit of a mixed bag.
Minato, there's one thing I want you to keep in mind. Mina should never, ever become the representation of someone's opinions. She was exposed to malice, subjected to criticism, and is now making a comeback. And whose fault was that? She could easily be used as a convenient symbol of someone's claims.
You're saying some complicated stuff.
This is no laughing matter. I'm saying you should consider other paths as well. Becoming a symbol others come to for opinions will lead to treatment worse than oppression. Being used as a convenient source of answers to other people's lives is an awful thing.
Minato has a better sense of self than you do.
You want to act out Mina, right?
Yeah.
This world is full of malicious goodwill. Never forget that.
I won't. Oh, and if something happens...
This will be the last time we meet. You don't have to force yourself to visit me in there.
I don't like that. I still haven't forgiven you. And you said you needed me, right? That's why I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting my whole life to see you change. Is she going to jail?
Oh my god.
So, wait. Mayuri is in jail. Satoru's in jail. Arisugawa is like in a jail of his own creation. Toma is Toma.
This is crazy.
She is alright. Minato walked like an age cinema. Walked to an age cinema. Cinema. The wooden floorboards creaked as the old interior cast shadows on the dimly lit space. The light of the screen illuminated Minato's side profile. It was also reflected by his eyes. I'm thinking I should try to become an actor. They had to change the dialogue a bit because it wasn't implied enough. Really? Alright. A sudden confession made me turn to the side. I'll keep being Mina, of course, no matter what someone or anyone says. But now I want to know other me's as well. Funny we were talking about A3 earlier. I see, or wait, this is you. I see, an actor. Okay, do you want to do it? Can you do it?
No, I can't.
Rip. Alright. I see. An actor, huh? Not quite what I expected, but it might be a good fit for you. Look at you, saying what it just sounds good. Family of Seepja. Yeah. I'm glad you're still here, though.
Yippee.
No matter what I'm acting as, your heart only has room for Mina, doesn't it? You won't look at any other me beyond that. That's not true. I'll support whatever role you do. If I can't look that far ahead, I'm dead after all. I couldn't even give the phone back to you. We still don't know why he's dead! I don't actually remember why I gave it to you in the first place. But if you don't mind, keep it for yourself. You're really good at making me feel all sad and lonely. Damn. He grasped the phone and tried to stop me, but I didn't let it faze me and talked to him directly. I'm always cheering you on. After all, though Natsume may be Mina's fan, he's also the #1 fan of you, Tojo Minato. He squinted his troubling eyes, then let the tears flow free. This is so sad. By the time he extended his hand to me, everything was overcome by silence, marking the end of the movie. Minato looked away from the screen. There was no one at his side. He let out a deep sigh and stood up. I'm sorry, Natsume, but I myself am my #1 fan. He left the cinema and looked up at the sky. It had an uncertain color that made it seem like both the evening and the night. Faint streetlights worked to empower the melancholic mood in the air. He was surrounded by the noises of people and the thundering of cars. What would be a good name to give to the color of the sky? After some thinking, he sent a name of his own to the sky above. He etched it onto his heart and put on a faint smile as he walked through the streets. Yeah, that name is so me. I like that it's a blank ending. Because it's Minato being like assured of himself and like what he is. Alright.
Yeah.
There are two. There's two, right? It's this one and this one. We can do it next time and then lead into Araki's route. Do you want to do it next week? Next week?
Maybe.
Technically we have space.
Maybe we can. Yeah.
I'll put it in and we'll see if we need to move it. Our incredibly full calendar. It is getting so full. I'm just like, what do I do? While you were gone, I was thinking about my schedule. I'm like, what do I want to do?
One guy.
I blame one guy too. I also blame one guy.
Kill him.
Yeah, same. 7 also? Think we can make 7?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll aim for 7 then. Where's my shift? There we go. MAMIYA! I have like the worst fat fingering when it comes to typing, and so like I keep on spelling MAMIYA with like an H after the Y. So it's MAMIYA. Anyway, that was good. Like I think it's like more. I'm more comfortable with how things went down in uh on the other side. And I mean, like it's like an uncomfortable story is not necessarily bad, but it's also just like, man, that really took a turn that I did not expect. uh,
Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yeah.
and thank you, Noel, for staying with me even after your your brother went to bed.
Anything but my dad.
Yeah, we'll see how. I'm kind of curious where Haruki's route goes from here. Or also like the bad ends, I guess, for this section. I don't know what kind of endings you get from. Like, for one thing, I don't understand where you love Haruki's. That's good. I'm interested in Haruki's. I'm gonna be surprised. I feel like he's been surprising me. Like he's a lot nicer. Like he's a lot kinder than like you would guess from like the first part, I think. Yeah. What am I doing? I want to. It is midnight, so people are awake, which is like amazing. Who should I bother? What's this guy doing? The ending? He might be ending. Go raid Kaji? Alright, sure, I'll raid Kaji. That's fine. What is he playing? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. What is that?
It's a platformer.
Platformer? Okay. Sounds good. Alright, everybody. Thanks for coming, as usual. Hope I was able to bring some light to your night. I'm playing... What am I doing tomorrow? I'm doing Tales of Exiliate tomorrow. Because I finally have a free Tuesday. Yeah, go see Noel when he's drawing in the middle of the day, and then you can come see me at night. And everybody go say hi to Kaji. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye!